Hello everyone, Santier here, and as you can see, my webcam is back for today. I managed to put my microphone in a better position, at least for streaming. It's kind of an awkward spot. Part of what the problem is that I have here, just while I get this loaded up, I guess, is I have the desk that I'm using has some cabinets over on this side. Which means that there's a bunch of space taken up with that. Whoops, sorry there, I obviously bumped the microphone stand. I have this sort of space where I'm at, which is kind of the area occupied in the camera. Where, that is my sitting area. And the microphone was originally mounted to the back of the desk, where there's space for it to be mounted. But there's no overhang on the sides. Like, on one side is just the sheer edge of the side of the desk. Like, it's not individual legs. It's like this slab section of wood going down and occupying the area. Now, you'll notice I have this chair here with this terrible faux leather stuff on it that's old enough that the faux leather is wearing out. It's also old enough that the support thing is given away, so it stays at its slowest height, which is not ideal, but that's where things are at right now with that. Anyway, yeah, there's nowhere to mount the microphone's support arm, which is out of frame on anything. So what that kind of leads to is just a scenario where the only spot that I could kind of stick it was at the edge of the area where I'm sitting, so it shoved all of my stuff off to the side, which is a little bit awkward. But it will work for now. I'm hoping to have a better solution. I am taking a break also. I should mention this at the start. I'm taking next week off. I need a break from streaming. It's something where it's very easy with streaming to be like, yeah, but I can just do another week of it sort of thing. But no. Every now and then I need to take a break. This is, I'm an introvert, and this is a performative activity, and it is draining, and I do need to take time off from it every now and then. More information about some of the future plans and stuff in my Discord that I'll go ahead and link, I guess. But the long and short of it is that I'm taking next week off, and then I'm going to try a new schedule the week after. The information of which can be found there. It'll be very different. Hopefully work better for me. Alright, so let's try to remember what I was last up to. Yeah. We gather, whoever took its voice must be called spy down a northward path. Well, this is a northward path. Let's go check this way. Yeah, because we were in this Phantom Forest area. I feel like I've got to be getting fairly close to the end of the game. If we end early today, I will probably... I don't anticipate that happening. I anticipate that there's a good bit left, but if we need sort of filler, I'll probably just hop over to Guild Wars. I don't know why we got experience there. It makes me uncomfortable. I missed something. One of the other things that I'd like to do...
Hold still, you filthy beast.
You approach a man dressed in all too familiar, immaculate robes, with a strange voice marked by occasional growls that a boar might make. He is about to cast a spell on a terrified bunny, which he is gripping tightly in his worn and claw-like hands.
Before I continue this dialogue, something that I would also like to do is move this camera from on top of my monitor to down lower, because I have a smaller secondary screen, which is where I keep chat, and I'd like it so that way when I'm looking down at things, it doesn't look like I have my eyes closed, because that's what it looks like. It looks like I have my eyes closed right now, but it's not. I'm just looking down where I have OBS and the chat and everything. So that's something for me to figure out later too. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue.
Your approach startles him, however, causing him to relax his hold. Feeling the pressing fingers slipping from its little body, the bunny manages to break free and quickly disappears into the nearby rabbit hole. The Immaculate eyes you hatefully and yells.
Curse you! I've but a few words left in this barren throat of mine, and it took me the damnedest time to get my paws on that long-eared good-for-naught.
Yeah, you're going to have to elaborate on that.
Elaborate on what? That I have no voice unless I take one, eh? That I am mute unless I make other voices mine? Mine for an infuriatingly short time?
Ulgraf can no longer contain his anger and throws a dagger at the Immaculate, which he deftly avoids. He gazes at the rogue without fear, only malice, and continues.
Touched a nerve there, have I? So what's the matter with Dagger Dasher over there? Can't he speak for himself?
Let's see. He has a great like for animals is all. Those that mess with their voices get dagger stoned with them. Speak? No, but his actions are about to speak louder than words. As a mute, he kind of frowns upon unscrupulous voice snatchers. This is accurate. Ulgraf nods in assent and takes a combat stance. He is ready.
Snatcher, am I? I need to speak, you cretin. Need the spell to speak. Your lackey could talk too if he weren't so squeamish about it.
Could he now? How?
You think I'd tell you? I'd sooner slice my own
The Immaculate seems to be rapidly losing his ability to speak, managing only to growl like a boar in heat. Then he coughs violently and falls completely silent as he mouths torrents of unspoken expletives.
Expletives is an interesting way of pronouncing a word that I usually pronounce expletives.
His intention is rather hard to misread, though. He'll tear you limb from limb unless you, and especially Ulgraf, do him that courtesy first.
Immel's whimper. Whisper and murmur. Howl. And shriek. Oh good, charm failed. And everybody's got a curse. It's easy enough to remedy once it's Lucy's turn. Time to get my own summons going. Let's actually just leave Ulgraf there. That's a cool spell. This is why it's really important to make a summon, by the way, so they can absorb some damage for you. I need to make it friggin' rain here. This fight's a little bit over-leveling for us, just as a random aside. We're like level 16, and this guy's level 19. So are his summons. Actually, I wonder if I could use a charm arrow. Well, I can. It did good damage. Didn't do a whole lot else, but did good damage. I don't think anybody's bleeding, crippled, or diseased. So I might just save her. Let's go ahead and drop this on Lucy. Our initiative rolls are also very low relative to these enemies here. Okay. I need a cleanse. Alright, I've got a good start of stuff. Let's go ahead and start by healing. And then I've got a ton of things on fire, so let's just go ahead and make it rain. Not, I admit, the most exciting turn, but I feel like something along those lines is important. I also kind of, let's see, on her, I kind of want to use Blessed Earth to get rid of all of the curse on everyone. So let's go ahead and do that.
Holy powers, aid me!
Let's Avatar Frost Clarissa. So that way if she gets attacked... Yeah, that guy was stunned. My goodness, that did a lot.
Please assist me, friends!
Okay, well, never mind. I have trip, right? I doubt this is gonna work, but... Never mind, they count as summons. It worked. Waste of a trip, but... Oh my goodness, 400 damage explosive arrow, I think that was. Yeah, that elemental absorption just helped a ton there. Okay, I need to get some reses going. I can't actually do any attacks or anything, so I'm probably just going to pass the turn here on her.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Okay, let's get Nick up. Let's see, they're wet, which makes them take reduced damage from that. Let's use this instead.
I will freeze you where you stand.
That was true. You did.
Back, my friend.
Nick has notoriously terrible hit rates. But he usually actually does decent damage when he does hit. 650 damage. Good thing Nick has ludicrous HP. Wow. These guys hit so freaking hard. No, not that one, this one. No, don't pull the skull off your bar, use it. Okay, that's really annoying, and I wish that that was not how that worked. Far too often that skill hits the ground.
I need to dry off. Crippling blow!
The sweat, though. Oh well. Let's go ahead and... I want to get Woolgraf back in the party. of like doing things. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, never mind. That's not going to be possible. He doesn't have early to rise, so he's easy to one-shot when these guys are dealing several hundred damage. This undead decapitator might actually be allowed to do something in a turn. That would be exciting.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Okay, just taunt everything. Taunt these two. Muted. She does have a regeneration, but it's very weak. Air Daughter is my strongest character right now, it would appear.
Sudden, all the way to my boot soles.
Okay, that target's too far, but she can heal herself, which is probably a good idea. So she's apparently muted. But apparently this doesn't count. Oh, this is off of a special piece of equipment. Let's see. So this current robe gives him some stuff. I have... I can eat dinner. I have an anti-mute robe. It would cost me 6 to equip it, though, so I think I'm better off just writing out this mute. Okay, I probably can't use that then. Let's just eat a couple of mushrooms and a healing potion. Yeah, you do like your curses, don't you? Nope. That was undoubtedly coming. Invulnerable for 2 turns. Why is that a skill?
As good as a new penny.
I don't imagine you have any cheap to use scrolls, do you? I think they're all like 4+. That's fine. Hi, I'm not here anymore. Our weather ended.
I need another chance.
Yeah, friggin' cursed. Okay, let's get a spider in here. I need to even the odds a little bit. The spiders help with that. I mean, for being down by 3 levels, I feel like I'm doing okay. I'm gonna have to switch her to the weaker armor that's makes her immune to mute, apparently. Why can't you... Oh, is this a spell? I don't know. Apparently muted is... maybe affecting it? I don't know. I'm a little perplexed. Excellent. That tree root saved me so much damage right there. I should add it
I'm
as an
fading.
honorary member of my team.
Fast.
Okay, I'm gonna need to burn a scroll on that. Actually, I hate that. I hate that so freaking much. Okay, go ahead and switch armors. Immunity to muted, but can't do much else. Running out of things to absorb damage. That one's confused. Yeah, I'm about to lose here, I think. Yep. Yep, just keep throwing fireballs into that root. How the heck do you have enough AP for that? I guess you didn't do anything last turn.
I'm dying.
Seems like a good turn.
On the net.
Oiled. Interesting. Hey, got the stun.
Blow of victory. I've been hexed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised she's getting pretty low on HP. Wow. Something happens to that one.
Feel the dragon's claw.
Wow, that did like no damage. It has a really good fire absorb. The question that I have is, should I persist in trying to make this work? Or should I say, I am way too underleveled for this, and leave?
I need water.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make an executive call here. I might be able to pull through, but it's just gonna be not worth trying to at the moment. I don't know if I'm missing something that I should be doing to get me more experience points, but that thing's a friggin' level 19 fight with a rather perpetual horde of, or with a rather large horde of high-level summons. I think I'm just going to say that fight's not worth doing just yet. I know that's there. I can do it later when I'm not badly underleveled. Right now, as it stands, I am badly underleveled for that fight.
You will submit to me.
Oh,
You
found
will
Cassandra.
take the guise I have given you.
Never. Curse the human corpus, and curse the human consciousness you've given me. Far happier was I as naught but a carefree cat.
Ours was happiness once, and can be again. Why would you resist such promise?
Because you are no longer a woman worthy of love. It may be your brother's doing, but you are a ghoul beyond redemption. This entire forest is nothing but your abattoir, and it sickens me.
Perhaps you are meant to be my redemption. Submit to me, and all this horror will vanish.
Save your breath, Cassandra. I'll not be swayed by your lies.
That's people. I thought that was imps, but that is not imps. I mean, there might be some in there. It's hard to tell.
What do I spy? Remarkable. A living, breathing something, it seems. You dare to approach me here, mortal? Don't you know who I am? Don't you know what I do?
You have a lucky rabbit paw and a minor amount of gold, so I'm somewhat unimpressed. Tell me who you are.
The sister of the king, of course. The phantom of the woods, of course. The mother of all corpses, of course. The ruler of the dead. It is self-evident.
Quite the pile of subjects you have here.
I am Cassandra, queen of the Phantom Forest. And you have come where you are not welcome.
You say you are the sister of the king. Which king do you mean?
The only king, Brachus Rex. He rules all of Rivellon, and I, his double, rule too. For a time, at least. We were forged together by our very souls, and all that was his was mine, and all that was mine his. But it's no wonder you haven't heard of me. He's gouged me from history, one statue, one tablet, one scroll at a time. But make no mistake, I live.
Well, that's more than he can say.
Strange, isn't it? How a love greater than the gods themselves can tear you from time. But time matters little to me anymore. No, it floats past me unfelt as light upon a blind eye.
That still induces warmth. You say your brother removed you from history. Why would he do such a thing?
To hide his weakness, to conceal his greatest misdeed. My brother was a kind ruler before he became a rabid tyrant, but his descent into madness was swift. Power he gained, and with it, a terrible fear of death that hounded him ceaselessly night and day. He stationed 100 guards outside his bedchamber and mine, but still he kept awake all night, expecting assassins. He soon determined that he must diminish his risk. I, his sister, forged to his soul, was his greatest liability. My death would spell his, and so he sought to break the bond between us.
And did he do it? Did he break your soul forge?
My brother is a clever sort. Once he sets his mind to a task, it's good as done.
I don't know why we're asking her questions we know the answer to.
Brackus discovered that while we lived, the forge could not be broken. But this did not deter him. No, for Brackus, there are only temporary difficulties. And so he turned me into an immortal creature. Living, yes, but wedded to death. A lich, destined to roam, ever half alive among the world of the living. We were lost to one another. We who had walked hand in hand through all of life. We who shared each thought, each trial with perfect understanding between us. I was cast out and aside. And Brackus, empowered by his new freedom, went on to rule. But I've never forgotten his betrayal. No, I've spent centuries searching, seeking, until the perfect solution appeared before me.
Which solution do you mean?
How better to have guaranteed my brother hated his own cold, cruel heart than to make him feel my torment? I discovered how to restore our soul forge, and I determined to bind our souls once more. The torment of the never-arriving grave would have haunted him as it haunts me. The pain his betrayal caused me would have been his to savor. But in the end, my brother found a worse fate than any I could have devised. Source King that he was, Brackus was stricken down not once, but twice. First deposed, then resurrected, then defeated once more. I can think of no finer torture for that proud madman than to come to the cusp of glory, only to be cast back down for all time.
I'm glad to hear that news of your brother's fate pleases you, for it was I who slew Brackus as he rose from his grave.
Is that so? You, a frail mortal, laid low the eternal crown of Brackus Rex? How sinfully inglorious. Yes, how humiliating for the so-called Lord of Chaos to find himself run through by a slave to age and order. I do believe thanks are in order. To show my gratitude, I will allow you to roam my woods at your own discretion. This is no mean feat that I swear to tolerate the stench of your living flesh, mortal. Take it as a tremendous honor.
You said you discovered how to restore a soul forge. I'd be much indebted to you if you could share this information with me. We want this for restoring the soul forge between Leandra and Ikara.
Is that so? And how might I weigh the debt of a mortal? Could you do more for me than, say, a boar, a wolf? Does your kind not serve me best when the lovely blush of rot swells along your delicate hide? Still, I do suppose we could come to an agreement. Ahu, the one I love, is reluctant to admit that he loves me too. He clings to the past like a fading old man. So I desire to drive him from denial into acceptance. He is a stubborn one, though, that pussycat. And he has mastered the magic I once filled him with better than I had foreseen. That is why I need an ingredient even he cannot resist. An ingredient called stasis fern. There is a spirit in this forest called Shiera, who is known to possess like rarities. Alas, she seems to have quite vanished. It's simple, really. Find her, obtain the stasis fan, and the spell you desire shall be yours.
What exactly is a stasis fern?
It is an anomaly. A plant that is said to have grown in another realm altogether than Rivellon. The first garden, a place of myth and miracle. There, so the spirits of this forest told me, it bloomed and delighted with its fragrance no more. Yet taken from the first garden and brought here, it took on source-like particularities. Its magic is one of permanence. A magic as eternal as the world from whence it came, and with it, what I want will be mine. Oh, my lover forever.
I suppose that if you want to use stasis fern to make Arhu a man forever, he could be made a cat forever as well.
Obviously, but that would be a disaster now, wouldn't it? A disaster of such proportions that I'd have to vent my rage on your innards.
Let's talk about Arhu.
There is nothing left to discuss, oh frail little thing. Bring me the stasis fern so that I can show this cat one cannot defy Cassandra.
I'll take my leave.
You were always the only one, Ahu.
Let's
I need
see.
you back, and I shall have you back. Centuries I've seen devoted
Yeah.
a single instance of affection.
Only if we bring her a stasis fern.
Wonder why. Everything you touch dies. Everything you behold withers. You are the queen of death, and your rule is one of bloody obliteration.
I am what I was made, my pet. Why judge me by laws that do not pertain to my nature? And you too are what you were made, so accept.
Feline is my nature, not human. I'll not allow you to defile my being any further.
Interesting. Okay, we also know there is a demon afoot. I wish this did a better job of telling me where things were. Yeah, there's the Knight's Tomb. I should probably go back to that area and do a bit more of that. I do have a waypoint somewhere, yeah, just over here. So I can make use of that when I need to return here. That must be Thorny Grounds. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to... I want to say the Knight's Tomb is where I need to progress, or is like an area where I could theoretically progress. But I'm not sure. It feels like there's a trick to it because of getting absolutely wrecked by some various traps. So I don't know if I can like find an off-leaf or anywhere. Because when I last came here trying to find my way around, I got ruined. I clearly need to get into this inner sanctum area. And there's a bunch of treasure chests around that theoretically would be good to loot, but... Okay, there's other stuff over this way. I have no idea how to explore this area without getting ruined. Like, I fought the Ancient Guardians and was successful. I don't know if that was the right move or the wrong move, but nevertheless, I did it. It was an interesting fight. I enjoyed the challenge of it. There's no, like, manuscripts or anything to talk to tell me more? think. Hang on. There's dialogues. What am I even looking for here? That is not terribly useful. There's also a quest somewhere else where there's someone I could talk to, or there's an imp or something that ran off. Lawrence is dead. I can't do anything with him. Yep, that's a thing. There's Frederick, who'd been pushed down a cliff by his imp slave. I know, but okay. So here's the thing: is I don't actually know where this is offhand. It's not like a button or anything, is there? Not that I'm seeing. Like, this game is so infuriating, and it's in many ways. I feel like there's a puzzle here that if I could solve, it would allow me to be able to go and explore this place. Okay, let's see if this does anything. Nope. I don't know what makes him get thunderbolted out of the blue. I just legitimately do not.
Potent heat.
Need to warm up.
Yeah, okay. There's something going on here. I don't know if you're supposed to stack air resistance to become immune to that. I feel like that's not a solution because I don't think you can stack air resistance high enough to be able to get actual immunity. I don't know if you're like supposed to be turning off torches or what. I feel like there's a puzzle here that is just not being well explained. Let's go ahead and go back outside. See if there's some clues out there, because there was a statue and stuff up there. Maybe I'll be able to figure something out. I don't know. Yeah, what is the way in? What is this? Does this say anything I can understand? Well, that was not enlightening. There's a similar thing said by the Guardian down there, but I couldn't tell you what it was. I just don't have patience for this game's shenanigans. I guess one of those things where just at a certain point, that sort of will just happen. I'm looking through a walkthrough to see if I can find a thing about this area. Okay, maybe I'll just go back there and worry about that. Rather than this. Go back to Hunter's Edge and go in. I guess I can go investigate the thing in the basement. The thing is, I've already done like a bunch of stuff over here.
Clean up, clean out. What am I? A goddamn scullery maid.
Listen, fellas, you got room for one more, don't you? Now for the flop. Fellas? 2 o'clock.
It never
I
fails,
want
but it's
dragon.
cool.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Get back in there.
These guys are level 16. Last I came down here, I got absolutely wiped by an accidental encounter.
This place is
Law cannot law only halfway.
Of course, Slot.
Human bleed better than us. Human.
A challenge, you say? Why, law, that could be rather interesting, don't you think? Let this human kneel before the splendor of your expertise.
Law make human crumble. Law make human beg. Law face any challenge with one hand behind his back. Goblin smashing, assistant crushing. Law ready to face anything.
I've already seen some of this dialogue when I failed a previous attempt.
Well, law, for the sake of space, perhaps we'll confine this challenge to knowledge. I'll present a test of 4 questions. If our challengers can answer 3 correctly, they'll win the right to interrogate this and all villagers. If you answer 3 correctly, law, you keep your title.
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
Wait
Sure.
a second. Law not sure if he...
And so the test begins. Questions the first. You are asked to ascertain the location of a hidden stash of gold. Your source refuses to talk. What shape ought you carve into the source's belly to get what you desire? A ring of roses or a 4-pointed star?
Clearly a 4-pointed star.
A 4-pointed star.
Exactly.
That's right. A 4-pointed star.
I see. And what does Law think?
Ha! Law knew human was no match for him. Human is incorrect, of course.
Question the second. You've determined that the best way to compel your source to speak is not through manipulating his body, but his mind. You desire to induce nightmares so horrifying, he would do anything to escape their hold upon him. What do you drop upon his tongue to call forth these dream phantoms? Pus of troll's boil or bile of banshee?
Bile of Banshee.
Bile of Banshee.
That's right. Bile of Banshee.
Peel the pigskin. Pardon me. Habit, you see. Your answer is noted. Law, what say you?
Human must be a good guesser. Law agrees.
Question the third. A source has been delivered to you, but time is of the essence. Which ought you to slice to make the sauce speak quickly? The lips or the nose?
Well, clearly the nose,
The nose.
That's right, the nose.
because it's going to make it really hard for them to speak without their lips.
A bold choice. And you, Sir Orc, what do you think?
Easy as goblin strangling. The human guessed right.
Now for the final test. Question the fourth. Once enrageable scorpions have been applied to a sauce's face, how long does one have to extract information before the mouth swells shut? 3 long minutes or 30 short seconds?
We'll go with 3 long minutes.
3 long minutes.
That's right, 3 long minutes.
Poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours.
Hiss, hiss,
I
hiss, is
won't
that
talk.
so, pigskin? And what do your instincts tell you, Lore?
What's that? Law was imagining turning a human into bloodstain. But, Law supposes human answered right.
What's going on in
The
there?
test is
It
complete.
sounds awful.
1 moment, I will
You're gonna
calculate
get
your
out, are you?
scores. So, who won?
Law has swept the competition with 2, while the pigskin has failed miserably with a score of 1. See, Law, how your competition crumbles before you. Perhaps a bit less
I'll not tell you a
pressure.
thing.
Oh,
Do what-
hello, oh wise and brilliant one. Come to teach us a thing or two about the ins and outs of torture.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
Perhaps a bit less pressure. There. Cut it out.
What a mess! Isn't there a time?
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
Tenebrium, eh? Give him a good shot.
Cut it out.
Horn of yours, I won't talk.
So you're gonna get out, are you?
You in the end.
You want
Hey, stop that.
I'm gonna keep shooting you.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Yeah,
Horn of yours, I won't talk.
just taking you all out. Not enough action points for a crawling infestation. But I so wanted a crawling infestation. How about a warrior? And becoming air to reduce damage for a couple turns. A bunch of my characters are just straight up immune to fear.
What's going on in there? It sounds awful.
You know what? Let's thunder jump.
One bolt is never enough. On the men!
I think I want a spider. Wow, hit the spider pretty hard there. Good thing I made a spider. Distract these guys. Don't need Lucy taking all these hits. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Yeah, these guys do hit pretty hard. Fortunately, there's this giant field of fire that they want to run around, so they're not actually getting all that close. All that quickly. Okay, that was a good hit. Oh, immune to knockdown. Okay. Oh, this guy's about to have a really bad day. Yeah, they just had a really, really bad day. Go ahead and drink this medium potion while you're at it. You are in my way. Let's just get you out of my way. There we go, that works. Wow. It hits like a friggin' truck. Large healing potion, of course. Good job. Good at dodge there, Wolgraf. Huge healing potion. I mean, load him up, I guess.
Sweet relief.
Okay. One of these guys is almost dead. Who's this guy?
There's aggression upon you.
Okay, he'll probably just burn out. You know what? No, just. Wait, they were immune to knockdown. Let's not try to trip them. Let's just go away.
I needed that.
I feel like against Earth, but that's not. Can help you against fire. Yeah.
Wrath of the flames.
You should drink your own healing potion. My skeleton finished doing its thing.
Freedom from my past. Distant
Well,
memory.
that guy made a mistake. That guy died.
How could that happen?
Get back up, Wolrath. Let's go ahead and use this turn to be more of a buff bot. And decaying touch, so he can't. No. I wanted to stop him from being able to effectively potion. I was not able to. Yeah, I'm unfortunately going to have a really hard time doing much here because both my other characters kind of got stuck in the doorway. Dodge? Nope. Woolgraf did the Woolgraf thing and died.
No glory in this death.
I mean, they still get experience points, but it is kind of annoying to have to go in here and resurrect
Hail,
him.
my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages.
Hey, what's up?
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes. Who are you? Are you one of them?
Tell me where the hidden villagers are.
If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible place once and for all, I'd tell you all. Perhaps if you can help me, you'll be able to help them too.
So, let's get you out of here.
The tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room if my sight serves. But until those guards are dealt with, escape is utterly impossible.
You mean the dead guards lying all around?
Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those
The Book of
hateful
Breaking,
savages.
A Guide to Elegant Torture by Mr. Giggles, Volume 1, Flesh. Dear reader, what could be finer than the opportunity to transform supple, yielding flesh into beautiful shapes and styles? The sculptor has his marble, and we have tender flesh. The patterns you choose ought to fit not only your taste, but also the information you wish to learn. My personal recommendations are as follows. A 4-pointed star, where the bodies are. A great round pie, who's the spy? A ring of roses, where the gold is. Okay.
Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages.
Wood chips. I don't know why they have a box of wood chips down here, but why not? I see you back there, wooden crate.
I'm free.
I mean, mostly yes. Use barrel. That undead swordsman didn't do very much. Ooh, a key.
Treasure!
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
I have heard the sequel is better. Not opened by the key I found. Noted.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching
That is, though.
those brutes.
Our savior. I know not why you take pity on us, but I thank you for your kindness. But wait! We can't take a step toward freedom without Nolan. Have you seen him? They took him away quite some time ago, and we've been hearing terrible sounds.
Let's discuss Nolan.
He lives! Oh, by the blessed Seven, we thank you. The terrible ordeal he must have gone through, but it's over now, isn't it? It's over now that the gods have sent a hero to save us.
Let's get you out of here.
Before we were overrun by orcs, this prison was little used among we of Hunter's Edge. Still, there were always rumors that its cells couldn't hold captives for long. Some said they were swallowed up by a demon. They were only rumors, but perhaps there is a way to get us out of here.
I don't know why I would expect a prisoner to have anything for sale, but you know, it's always worth checking.
Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells? Before we were overrun by orcs, this prison was little you...
Okay, it's the exact same dialogue. Actually, let's have Wolgraff take a turn on your bed. Are you gonna move the bed? that was impressive. That was really funny. Buckets, some more wells of blood. What, just this guy? Man, one of the things that, like, I've heard the sequel to this game is better. And absolutely one of the things that they could do to improve it would be to improve the responsiveness of the friggin' buttons. Oh yeah, I want your arrows to not miss. There we go. Get zapped. Aha! Stunned. Great success. You can go hide in the corner. Let's see, that requires a lot. Yeah, this will probably burn him. Burning failed with 130 some odd % chance. Because of course it did. It's just contests. Okay. Meow. This is probably not relevant. But hey, decaying touch, so now I can't heal effectively. Okay, let's just end this game. Thank you for your large healing potion. Your donation is greatly appreciated. Okay, what is this? When did I get this? I don't know. I'll send that to Wolgraff. Maybe he wants it. Where did that large healing potion go? I want to stick an augmenter in it. Augmenters are nice and bushy plants. Should be fairly easy to find. Yeah, right here. Oh, it does not work. Okay, I don't know how you make the extra duper large potions then. Let's send that to Wolgraff, though. Wolgraff usually needs healing items the most, in my experience. Okay, we'll take bread and orange. What does an orange do?
Into the fray once more.
Yeah, some poison resistance. What about a pear? Okay, it looks like fruits generally do more or less the same thing. drink some apple juice. Bottle of wine. Bottle of water. Very weak healing. Okay. Ooh, plate. Plates are extremely useful because you can use plates to anybody. Wow, he's no wonder he dies so much. His HP is utter garbage. Like, he has the lowest HP of any of my characters. Maybe I need to get him more Constitution. I don't know. It's always a contest of, like, do you need to min-max characters in this game to be successful, sort of thing, and I don't know. A lot of tensions in multiple directions, you know?
Not even worth the rummaging.
Because, like, let's ID this. Armor Specialist and Leadership. Interesting. Is it better than the armor I currently have on, or worse? I couldn't tell you. It's 6 more armor rating. Is 6 more armor rating worth 69 HP? What about... let's go ahead and loot it. What does Armor Specialist do? So it'd give me an additional 3 armor rating. I legitimately have no idea if this is better than my current hat. Because, like, the +1 perception is nice, but not critical because I have other characters with okay perception. The +1 leadership is nice, but this one also has +1 leadership. Is +1 armor specialist going to actually be useful? I don't know. Is 6 more armor rating? This is functionally 9? Maybe that's good enough. Let's go ahead and equip it. I don't actually know what's good here. We'll graph at 8 strength. Yeah, this gives him a constitution and a leadership, and is unbreakable, which is very handy. But it's just one of those things where I don't have enough information to know what's actually good. Here's a trick I learned. Boiled leather is tougher than raw. I'm just not going to clutter up my inventory with books. There's just no point. Okay, my characters can lie down in beds, but they can't do anything else. I don't know what's so loud. Oh, there's a crate back here. An empty crate, but a crate nonetheless. I'm moving stuff around to see if I can find anything back there, because they're saying... Okay, somehow you should be able to get into this area. It's not immediately clear how. Nope, that just turns that on and off. Don't know what else I'm expecting. I mean, this is this game in an absolute nutshell. Hello, there's some barrels in here I ignored. Well, I can't be ignoring random barrels containing arrows. So, like, I've talked frequently about how I have very mixed feelings about this game. And some of those, like, a lot of those mixed feelings are around mechanics that functionally make the game really tedious. There's a lot of cool things it does. I think its combat system is decent. the biggest thing, the combat system is extremely dependent upon area effects, like field effects and summons, which is fine. It just is. That's not something I have particularly strong. Okay, yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're not getting through this one. But like the. You wanna help me look?
You made short work of those monsters. If not for you, I'd likely have been trampled flat or crushed to pulp. I owe you my very life. The tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room, if my sight serves. Fortunately, you'll be able to move.
Okay. I don't know if the farthest room is that room or that room. I feel like I expect it to be this one. Anyway, so like just to kind of try to summarize these thoughts while I'm attempting to poke around. The game does a good job with overall the combat is fairly interesting though. And like if you understand what you're doing, you can get a lot of strong strategic advantage. Things that I find frustrating are, for example, the tension in leveling up. You gain a lot of power from individual levels, but the actual strength of your stat increases and stuff come very irregularly and seem very important. So then you start having a bunch of finicky like games with moving gear around, where it's like, oh, I need this gear in order to be able to function. What am I missing? Well, that did not elucidate anything. Don't know that I expected it to. Oh, you know what it did reveal? This is floating. That's cute. Bed's just there. So like leveling up is kind of a tedious process because I feel like I need too many different things in order to be effective, and it's not entirely accurate, but there is a strong tension there about like where do I actually need to put my levels to have my characters function well. Do I need to be putting out chandeliers? This is the other thing that's a problem, is this game has a lot of puzzles that are just aggressively ambiguous. And at this point, like, I'm kind of losing patience with the game's shenanigans. Like, and the thing is, I don't mind a good puzzle. The problem is these are not good puzzles. These are just puzzles that feel like they're being obscure and difficult to figure out for no reason other than that's what they are. Really? My goodness, why would you do
What on
this?
earth? A tunnel? It must have been uncovered by prisoners long ago.
Who knows how many doomed it led to freedom?
And how many condemned it let go to recommit their crimes?
Hello again, stranger. You've cleared the way? Our hero rises to every challenge. Bless you, bless you.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes. You made short work of those monsters. If not for you, I'd like... It's too good to be true. You found the tunnel then, and the other prisoners are already free? Well, let us be on our way. Quickly, before the beasts upstairs send reinforcements. All set. My hero, you've outdone yourself. Let us be on our way then.
See, that's the exact sort of thing that I'm talking about. Like, I don't know if there's an elaborate puzzle, or if they've just hidden a freaking switch behind some spider webs where you can't freaking see it. Like, there's too many hidden item games in this game.
I'm growing too accustomed to the sight of corpses.
If we do our job, these will be among the last we find.
We can't turn back now.
I thought we'd left danger behind us.
Okay, let's drop a save. It's been a little bit since I've done so. I also personally don't like save scumming save. I prefer like a Dark Souls style of handling it. Get this poison out of here. The best way to deal with poison is to summon an underground tornado. Everybody knows that. Oh. Bunch of level 18 nightcaps. Well, this ought to be interesting. Something bad's going on in there. You know what? No. Let's give you winged feet. And let's just summon an undead warrior. These guys are good enough. And... okay, I'm gonna need to bring her over to here, maybe? I don't think she's gonna need to have movement beyond that, but... oh, good. They're attempting to poison my skeleton. As it is immune to poison, they are effectively doing nothing. Spore-infested guard. Like, I could do stuff, but I don't... let's just make it rain to get rid of the... gunk in the air. I'm going to look at these guys. Is it... yep, healed by poison. Oh my goodness, they have very high resistances against every element. Do not hit them with elemental damage. These guys are weak to air and fire. I don't know if those are the wands I currently have equipped. Okay, target's too far from like most of this stuff anyway. But this guy I can zap. Okay, spore-infested guards I can... successfully go after. There's my whirlwind attack. Here it is. And then... dagger stab this one, I guess. Yeah, it worked pretty well. Let's just do this.
Thorns in your eyes.
Well, that's going to be a big meaty hit. That was a big meaty hit. Why is an apple require so much to eat? Oh, whatever. Just consume this, would you? Oh yeah, I have a wind-up toy. That's fun. Hang on, are we in range to... No, Crawling Infestation has an absolutely enormous, or an absolutely tiny range of effects, so... It's a little annoying. I don't think anybody has any of that going on. I got an Oath of Desecration. Her. Okay, whatever. Just fill this one with arrows, would you? Guess just...
How could that?
I don't know. You tell me. You had an 81% chance to hit, but nope. Hey, Molecular Mushroom. Just noticed you dropped by. Hello and welcome. Good to see you. Okay, I guess you just stabbed the mushroom? It can be quite tricky. It's hardest in the beginning when you're, especially if you don't know the systems and how the game works. I spent a lot of time at the beginning kind of wandering around aggressively lost, but it does eventually become scrutable, so that's the good news. Even with that, eh? You'll just save your AP. I've heard the sequel is much improved, so if you don't actually have this one, it might be just as well to wait for that one. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just attack it. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing that leads to that, in my experience, was just that, you know what, let's see what fries do. What did fries do? -1 dexterity, +1 constitution, heals for 15%. Okay. It's just Blessed Earth.
May the earth rise to meet us.
Yeah, I mean, if you have it, certainly give it a try. The biggest things that I've found are that you have to really get in your mind how some of the the variety of options you have available to you, because if you don't, ooh, that actually worked. Okay, you can go over here and begin helping on this one then. If you don't understand what your variety of options are, you're going to end up having a really rough time. I mean, yeah, the game basically doesn't hold your hand at all, and it doesn't really teach you how to think. Because, like, a really good example of this is there's a point where I failed a dialogue, and the solution was to sneak into a guy's room and steal his diary. Like, if you're trying to play where you're avoiding that, you're just gonna have to kind of go other ways. But yeah, the game's logic is kind of like you need to learn how the combat systems work. I don't know if the sequel changes any of that, so I can't really comment on that. But on this one, the important things in combat are like your summons are really important because you need the additional bodies to absorb damage, and the other thing that's really important is field effects, like setting things on fire, like using oil to spread fire and things like that is actually really, really powerful. And making sure you are making good use of field effects is really, really, really important to actually succeeding. Get you out of this poison area. Okay, whatever. This will help here. Okay, just save your AP. He's gonna die from poison. It's too far. Okay, well, you know what? Just wait. Did that nightcap lose its thing because Woolgraf died? Is that how this works? Probably. That sounds like something I'd expect this game to do. Here I was excited that Crawling Infestation finally was going to be allowed to do something. There's a quick save, so you do kind of need to do that a lot in order to kind of clear that issue out. I really need to do something about that fire field. Whatever, let's just do this for the moment. It's very easy to misclick as well. You need to learn to be patient in the combat system and wait for the camera to recenter itself on your character before they can actually do anything. And if you don't do that, you'll probably have some serious issues due to misclicks. In terms of like narrative, I haven't managed to screw that up too badly, thankfully. But that's the Hydrosophist means that you can't really use that. Interesting. Where's my bandage skill requires too much? Okay, let's just. So see, like I fire this arrow, and then after I fire the arrow, the camera recenters back on the character before I can actually use her again. So you have to keep that, like take that into account, because if you don't, it's going to cause you a lot of problems misclicking. It's really annoying. And there's, unfortunately, this game in particular has a lot of poorly explained puzzles where it can just be very, very difficult to understand what it is that the game's actually expecting you to do. And I had a lot of problems with that. Where it's like, but what am I supposed to do here? And there's just no way around that just being the case, unfortunately. Why do I have fireball in 2 spots? I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about this game. I think it does some stuff really well, and I think it does other stuff very poorly. Like, I've overall enjoyed combat in this game. Some of the world exploration is interesting. The story feels like it's aggressively linear, but in an open world, so it's very easy to do things out of order and get very confused about what you're actually supposed to be doing. And it gives a very poor sense of direction. And I feel like the majority of the puzzles I've run into have been okay, but there's been, like, a sizable minority of them that are just so ill-explained that it's impossible for me to figure out what puzzle I'm even trying to solve. Like, the other thing that will also happen, for example, to get through this part here, I needed to back here, and it's a bit too far back for me to take my camera here, apparently, for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. But there was inside this prison area, there's a small, tiny switch hidden behind a bunch of cobwebs that I was supposed to press in order to be able to progress, and I had no way of seeing it. Like, I just couldn't see it. So there's a lot of, like, there's some amount of hidden object. Any similar type of game you think one should use to learn before jumping in such a big game? I haven't played a game like this before, so I don't have a good answer to that. I feel like my gut instinct is that this is very similar to the old Dungeons and Dragons games like Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights, but I don't actually know. That's just speculation on my part. Part of the reason why this game has been difficult for me is because the learning curve has been such that has been especially high because I don't have experience with similar games. Like, I think there is an enjoyable experience to be had in here, but if you're finding yourself getting frustrated, I highly recommend just dipping into a walkthrough. And like I said, the learning what things you can do is also just kind of big. And I haven't really delved into the crafting system at all because I find it really clunky and unwieldy. I should spend some time repairing gear. Wolgraf has some notable damage to his... Okay, that's fine. This is getting low. Wait. Why are you still using this? You don't need this. You have a better necklace somewhere in here. Yeah, this one maybe. Wasn't there another one that was even better? Or am I getting delusional? That one's pretty good. I think it was this one that I had been using. Right, I was repairing equipment. Do I not have a better belt for you to be using? I feel like I sent one over this way. Maybe not. But yeah, so. And then there's just a lot of tension in the systems between needing to upgrade stuff for various properties. Like, you need more speed in order to be able to have more action points, because if you don't have enough action points, you can't do stuff. And then you need your offensive stats. The thing is, I also just don't know enough to, like, maybe I don't need to have super high dexterity. Maybe I can get away with less dexterity and more some other stuff. And things like that as well. And, like, getting access to higher ranked abilities can be a little tedious. And, I don't know, there's a lot of stuff where, like, I like aspects of the build system and I dislike aspects of the build system. I feel like it's a overall reasonable game, but there's a lot of room for improvement, so it doesn't surprise me to hear that the sequel's better. I certainly would hope it would be. There's plenty of room for it to be. I definitely feel like I don't know or understand the crafting system very well. It's been a really, really good sword. I don't know. Because I have decent amount of single-handed. I don't have very much, actually. I'm getting plus 20%. Yeah, I don't know. It's like recognizing that the game expects you to like do rogue things is very helpful. What's going on with this? Do I not have a... Okay, I don't know. Also, one of the things that's really annoying is that, like, something like 20% maybe a little higher, maybe 33, somewhere between a fifth and a third of the like barrels and bases and things you interact with have loot inside of them, which means most of the time there's nothing in them, but there's something useful in them enough of the time that I feel compelled to check every single one. Like, hey, here, I got pumpkin soup. And that's just really, really tedious. I don't know that that was the intent, but it certainly was the effect.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Theoretically, I should be able to talk to Nolan at some point. Okay, looks like that guy did indeed vanish. See, like right here, I found a love grenade in like one of the 5 corpses I just checked. So that means like it's worth it to check everything, sort of. Like most of the time you're not going to find anything. Yeah, because Horton fell apart when I sent his soul back. Do I need to go back inside the hidden area to talk to the prisoners? The other thing that you run into. I don't know if there's like a quest I can advance here. Forlorn Tunnel. Nightcaps. Hi?
It seems we weren't the only prisoners to find passage in this tunnel, but it seems our predecessors didn't have a hero to guide them.
Come, this tunnel will lead you out.
How swiftly you cleared the way. A true hero have we leading our charge.
Tunnel's clear, you're free to go.
Ah, it's like the sun after a long and frigid winter. We've lost so many in these terribly dark days. But you've even rescued our dear Nolan. Words cannot express our gratitude, dear hero.
Then give me experience points. That's what I need. I don't need gold. I am sitting on so much money right now.
But perhaps something I overheard could be some compensation for your troubles. One of the orcish brutes mentioned that Grutilda is collecting quite the stash of loot. You can find the entrance to the cellar from her office in the tavern. Here, I'll show you. Thank you, our hero. Thank you and goodbye.
What news?
Tell me where the hidden villagers are.
With pleasure, my savior. The wizard prepared a special hiding place for them. A cellar outside their home, concealed by a massive black boulder. First, though, you'll need a key. This you'll find within one of the wizard's beehives. Destroy the boulder, unlock the cellar door, and you'll find yourself face to face with those you seek.
Well, I already rescued them by the power of shenanigans, so they're actually safe.
And now freedom. Freedom and sunlight. Freedom and fresh air. I'll never forget this kindness you've granted me, my friend. Not on my life. I bid thee the best of luck.
I didn't actually need to rescue him. Could you guys not have at least given me a little bit of experience points for that? Oh well. What you're gonna do? I need experience points so I can level up, so I can fight stronger enemies. Guess I'll just go back into town. Apparently I overheard some random thing there or something. Where does this path go? Oh, also plates are really useful because there's a bunch of vents in the game that like leach poison into the air, and you can cover them with plates and stop them from working. Even though the game calls them useless, they're actually very useful. Why am I getting so many of these? Okay, well, I think this is just leading kind of in redundant directions at the moment. Let's go back to town. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it's much of anything. I don't really care about where this black boulder is. As I said, I already found those guys and rescued them. I don't know why I'm bothering with
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Theoretically, I could use that to make some sort of food.
Wargraf wants you to take a closer look at something. Could something of interest be buried hereabouts?
I could do with a cold drink.
Always save before digging things up. There's a good chance it'll just be an explosion. Okay, this time it was a chest. Coup de grace. Well, I'll send that to Woolgraf. That's a pretty good wand. Let's send this to Lucy. Oh, that's pretty good too. I don't know who this might be best for. I like the one that she currently has on. I'll send that to Lucy too. I don't know what Lucy's does. Oh, that one's very good. Okay, that one has level difference. Dex and Int, that one's really good. Okay, this one's kind of weak. I'll send the Strong over to Bearlapper. Yeah, this is more resistances. Doesn't give willpower or initiative, but I don't know if she's going to actually be able to use Tornado. 10 AP because it recommends 3 arrow surge. Yeah, she's basically never going to be able to cast that. This would be a really good bow, but I need more level to make that worth using. I still can't use Doctor because my marksman doesn't give me enough space for it. I have a lot of scrolls here on her too. I need to remember I have these. I could make decent use of them by turning them into scroll books as well. I don't know. I like this current one. He has a lot of random junk on him. I'm not going to worry about it that much right now. +2 strength. Yeah, but +1 dex and int seems better for him than +2 strength. I don't know. I don't have 2 sneaking hats, did I? Yeah, I did. That's +1 sneak. This is weaker. Whatever, I'll send this one to Clarissa for sale later. So much random inventory stuff. Okay, no. Okay, whatever. Take the old wooden shield. See if I care. This is the mill.
Toasty.
I was not expecting the bag to hold potatoes in a place called the mill.
Go on then, Rockskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
A lot of food in the mill. I don't know that I'm surprised by that. But I'm taking all their taters. Guess they were making a lot of potato flour. I like potato bread. Relevant to nothing in particular, but... Wow, that does not look... That pile does not look great. It's scaled up too high.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of this old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the ground.
I'm going to ignore them yelling at each other. See, most of those are empty. This one had a poison grenade. Do I need more poison grenades? No, not really. I have quite a few, and I'm not really using them. But, nevertheless. How the heck does one get inside there? Further question, why would one want to? Excuse me, I seem to have developed a case of hiccups every now and then. There was another one of these things I saw about... We overheard an orc and a tribesman professing their love for one another. Ooh, a woodpile. Sometimes those have things in them.
I'd never have judged a few grimy ground dwellers, and lost ones at that, to be worth all this fuss.
Chief knows what he knows. He says, find the cellar, so that's what we do.
Well, for all he knows, they could be knee-deep in forest muck, miles
You called
away.
to Wolgraf. He awaits your queries.
I accidentally clicked on Wolgraf,
You really
trying
are
to look
big a
inside this
buffoon as you
thing.
look. No one gets into the Phantom Forest, brother. No one.
And the conduit. Chief says she's there as we speak.
That thick brain of yours is better suited for gruel than for thinking. Of course she's there. She's got the goddess within her. Come on, then. You've got a cellar to find. Your chatter won't scare it into the open, you know.
Pick this lock, would you? What do we got? Nothing interesting.
Ain't there something behind here?
Rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
If you're wondering why I'm grabbing paintings, they sell decently well at shops. Ooh.
Hey, do you already check beneath these boards?
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Play scraps. That's Wolgraf. Decent amount of loot in here.
The thing won't budge. Then again, I
Where
thought the
could
same
a
about
gaggle
that
of
villager's
scared
kneecap.
peasants get to?
Right, okay, well that's proven to be fairly irrelevant.
Fancy scribble pages. Never did trust myself.
I'm getting a lot of wheat. I don't even know where these star-crossed lovers that I apparently supposedly overheard were. I think my characters overheard it and I was busy looking at something else.
its orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
I'll grab some shrooms, I guess.
Mermen could harbour such useful relics. Share in the plunder. Oi! The All-Mother says small boats can enter the sheep. Tell her to stay in the warehouse. Tell the All-Mother you've got a problem with it.
I already checked that. Cool. That's totally what I meant to do, game. I'll need to remember to deploy a water barrel during battle. In the game's defense, it was in fact a water barrel and not a normal barrel that you can loot. Ooh, good goodies. Lab junk. Please give me this painting of a man. Maybe I need to shove some more mushrooms into stuff. Cheese! I'm quite partial to cheese. Don't know why this room is completely unguarded, but here we are. Happy to ransack it. Yeah, send that off to Woolgraph. Level 4 lock. What's your lock picking? Not high enough. Herschel's chest. Guess we can just walk off with it. Why not abscond with the chest? It's an important question. I can't think of a good reason not to abscond with the chest. Any of this actually useful? I have so many empty bottles. It's ridiculous. Sure. Pretty sure that means I got lucky and the game is like, here, have some extra loot. Whenever I see those clovery particle effects. Okay. The lady said that there was a way in there, but... That's interesting. I don't know if that's anything or not. There's a little bit of a seam. It might not show up in the stream very well. There's a little bit of a seam, and right in here, I'm seeing as I move the camera, and I don't know if that's... why that is, if it's just an artifact or if it's a clue. An inadvertent clue, but a clue nonetheless. Distilleries for making their booze, because this is, after all, a tavern's basement. Inebrium bow. There's a bunch of stuff back there, including massive quantities of gold. It's possible that you can say take Woolgraph. Let's go over here. Here. The top secret thief technique is to teleport into the area you're trying to steal from. Ooh, this is a lot of loot. A lot of crossbows, I'm noticing. Water of Life skill book. Yeah, I already know this one. That's nice. I can go to Bear Daughter. What's going on with this bow? Seems pretty good. I'm going to send this to Bear Daughter and just take everything. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to get in here. I don't really care. Unfortunately, that is not gold. That is... What does this book say? Into the Deep, My Adventures in the Mines of Kraxkar by Rubinos Longbeard. The author says he traveled to the famous mines and claims to have met many dangerous creatures of the deep. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to mention a single creature that you've ever heard of. The editor's note at the end describes the book as a dwarven social satire. Unfortunately, this is not collectible gold, because otherwise, I don't know, we'd be too rich or something. I'm not surprised. Holograph. I want you to... Where is it? Use this. Well, why did that not work? Whatever. Lucy, do you not have the other one? Larissa, do you have the other one? Normally I've had Lucy carrying it. Yeah, send this to Lucy. There we go. Reunited.
I needed that.
Yeah, you also need to get some stuff out of your inventory.
As good as a new penny.
I'm gonna send some of these bows to Bear Daughter. I don't know why I sent that to... Yeah, I'm not surprised. How many barrels of water are you carrying? Just the one, I hope? It turns out a barrel of water is extremely heavy. I don't know that should be a surprise to anyone. Okay, let's go see what's up these stairs.
Woolgraph seems to be contemplating the torch by the fireplace. You realize it is a rather weird spot to place one.
Oh, hi.
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience, has bravery been a particularly effective defense against disembowelment?
You're the leader of the orcs, are you not?
Leader, a word that hardly suffices. I lead them as far as the head leads the body. They serve me and live in service to me. I am their all-mother, the beginning and end of their very lives. I am loved by them. I am craved by them. I choose from among them he who pleases me, and I destroy the rest. The orcs of this tribe are executors of my will, no more.
I understand you get first pick of the spoils of war.
Naturally. There are few finer pleasures than standing before the fruits of one's labor. A stack of gold, and goods to one side, and sopping sinews and bone to the other. Ah, divine. I've developed a particular affinity for tenebrium of late. The sheen of it rather pleases the eye. My boys know not to keep a shard of the stuff from me. Consider this your warning, too.
Ah, that explains why there was so much in your... never mind. What use have the orcs for this miserable town?
Miserable, you say? I quite like it. Save the altogether hideous pink apes infesting the place. But exterminating them was a rather titillating diversion, I must admit. The townsfolk here were no different from those in the north. The larger ones beg me to spare the smaller ones. The smaller ones bleat like lambs for the larger ones. Yet they each squeal just the same when you split their piggy skin from nose to navel. Yes, I dare say the wizard won't be so pleased with himself for evading us when he returns. His servants' entrails will be wreathed among his grapevines, and the rest of the villagers are already hacking away in the tenebrium mines. Undead drones bent in service to the conduit.
Who is this wizard you seek?
Our conduit didn't describe every detail of her plan to her mold-eyed pets in the mines. Well, no matter. It hardly concerns you, unless you can break the enchantments protecting his house. But that's a matter of magic, not the erotic virtues of your mother's rot-rancid corpse. I doubt anyone from Silverglen will be of use.
Well, the wizard's house is protected by powerful magic, it seems.
So it seems. But even the cleverest magician cannot conceal his tricks forever. The wizard may have fled, but he left a passel of servants behind. Servants I very much doubt will be immune to the charms of my screws and cleavers.
What can you tell me about the so-called Spinebreaker?
The deer has certainly earned his moniker. Norok is my best boy, the pinnacle of orcish devotion. His child's mind and brick-hard arms make him the perfect soldier. Whatever I say, Norok will do, and with a gleeful smile upon his simple face all the while. It would do you well not to cross me, whelp. For if I tire of dealing with you, I'll simply have you sent upstairs to the Spinebreaker. He knows just what to do with the toys Mummy Dearest sends him.
Bye.
You've got to the count of 1 to kneel before me.
Let's see.
You're looking rather fleshy, Resk. Have you always been such a gluttonous idler?
Oh, Mother?
You ought to make use of whatever lumps of flab you have before they're snatched away.
I'm looking for rings. I feel like I had a better one. It's not really better than Akara's blessing, is it?
Dance, Resk. Heave that sack of rot in time. You ought to enjoy this short, cruel life while you can.
Yes, yes. Oh, Mother, with the most pleasure.
A bunch of orcs. I'm not gonna worry about any further loot at the moment. Partial?
Rejoice! The goddess has blessed us with more whiskey.
Who are you?
Oh, a new immaculate face in town. What a pleasure to serve you. I've a deal running now. Double the whiskey for any and all who refrain from beating me from the neck up and the crotch down.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just the old tavern keeper in this here village. Things have been busy since the orcs came, but I've never been one to complain too much. Or especially with with my wife and kids gone. I prefer to keep my eye on the prize. Oh, whiskey, of course. No excruciatingly terrible memory a nice glass of the good stuff can't wash away.
What do you know about these orcs?
Oh, swell, guys. Swollen as swell can be. I haven't a complaint in the world. Not in the wide world. Keep me busy, they do. Day and night. Night and day and night again. Oh, you might imagine me a wee bit utterly exhausted, but I wouldn't have it any other way. After all, the soul-crushing night terrors can't find you if you never sleep. That's my motto.
What do you know about this village?
Well, the scenery's certainly changed in recent weeks, I'll tell you that much. Used to be a quiet sort of place. Family folks, you know. Never had much trouble, and all the less because our little town played host to a source hunter and a powerful wizard both. Can't say why we were overcome so quickly. Can't say why so many of us were cut down over those shiny stones. An immaculate like you know better than me, I suppose. Yes, I suppose an immaculate just like you might have been the one who held my son's head back while Gratilda sliced his throat open, eh? Oh, but who's got time to think on the past? That way lies danger, I say. I only know that these orcs are a thirsty lot. It's my job to keep my head down and the whiskey flowing.
What do you know about the rat catcher?
Now there's a man apart from the rest, even among their kind. He's a strange sort. Nurses the same flagon of whiskey for an hour and sits in the corner by himself. Oh, but the lack of company don't keep him from making conversation. Always muttering beneath his sour breath he is, but arguing some point of his left hands against the better sense of the right. I tell you, someone like that's twice as terrifying as one of these big ornery brutes. At least you can see their clubs coming down in time to jump out the way.
So you're a purveyor of whiskey, are you?
That I am. But I'll tell you, I never served a lot quite like these Goliaths. They drink like elephants and pay like... well, they don't pay at all. Then again, I can't say I mind this little arrangement too terribly. The happier they are, the longer I evade the rack and the scroll. Each glass brings us closer to the last of the whiskey, though. My bowels shrink when I think what'll happen when we get to the bottom of the last barrel. We've already exhausted the tavern supply, but I've been pilfering from my old buddy Glenn's stores. I doubt he'll mind, seeing as he was one of the first orcs sunk their claws into. Now that was a man dedicated to fine liquor. Knew all there was to know about distilling whiskey, he did. Oh, what I'd give for a barrel of Glenn's good stuff now. These orcs wouldn't know what hit them.
First of all, the barman in the tavern is quickly running out of whiskey. Has been watering down his stores to make them last. Getting the orcs drunk with some proper whiskey might make them less combat ready in the event of a fight. Interesting.
What can I do you for?
Here. Just have some beer. Okay.
I've got my eye on you.
And everything starts chattering. Tribesman's Warehouse, Orcish Tavern, Tilda's Office, Ransacked House, Mill, and the Wizard's House. I think... this was... yeah, okay. The old, like, store.
I haven't even asked a question. That is
So that was where... Okay, what's this over here?
You better hope the bleeding key shows up soon.
Thought you said it was me who pocketed it.
How in the second heaven am I supposed to know what you did with the damn thing?
Take a dip in ribbon out of it. You smell.
I'm overheating here.
It's not some right a dainty thing like you can't handle a bit of money. Well. Thought you could get away with it, did ya? Don't look so confused, Pinky. The armory key. Hand it over.
What are you doing here?
Painting my toenails pale lilac, of course. What does it look like, you ape? I'm hunting for a missing key. I'm the All-Mother's right hand. If there's something she needs done by someone she knows can do it, I'm the one she calls. This little key ordeal, don't change that.
What about this?
It's small, metal, fits in a keyhole. Help us look or shove off, will ya? I've got to find the key before the old mother finds out it's missing, or she'll carve a spear at me right tusk.
The key to the armory is missing. It could prove rather worth our time to find it.
Source hunter, scavenger hunter. For better or worse, our resumes are growing.
Don's probably lost the bloody thing up his own... One side. I ain't got time for chatting until I find the damn thing.
What do you know about
Not
the key?
a damn thing in all the 12 hills of hell. This idiot orc has no idea where he's lost the damn thing. So he's taken to blaming me, a passerby. It's just like an orc to save his own skin by flaying someone else.
Seems to be in a bit of a panic.
You'd be too if you'd misplaced something of Gratilda's. I once saw her skin her own foot soldier alive for mispronouncing All-Mother. And he'd only done it after she'd knocked his teeth out for sneezing in her presence. What's worse is, the coward's blaming his troubles on me, only because I happened to be passing by when he noticed his armory key was missing. I'd tell him to piss off and be on my way, but he threatened to tell Gratilda it's me who stole it. Somehow, I doubt I'll get to tell my side of things before my head was shorn clear off. What does that matter? Quit buzzing in my ear before I squash you like we did the rest of the pests in this blasted place.
I'll say, the humans
Ooh, jeez.
took it.
Ah, this is Glenn's cellar. The art of whiskey. On the art of making single malt whiskey, a single malt whiskey starts in the fields where the barley grows. Ample rain, followed by a relatively dry season, produces an excellent barley. Once harvested, the barley must be milled to create grist. Mix the grist with well water, and it will fast become a rich brown wort. Increase the wort's alcoholic content by way of a pot still. This distillation process will leave you with a lovely spirit. And now, patience. Allow the spirit to age over the course of several decades to create a drink worthy of the finest gusts. We found a book detailing how to make and distill whiskey. That we did.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Okay, here's the pot still. I think we should be able to do this, but we're going to have to run around a little bit. I have that, probably. Okay, so do I have barley? I have wheat. Found Herschel's chests. Oh, I do have another bottle of water and a couple of barrels in here. How peculiar. I don't need the weight yet, so I'm just gonna leave that in my pocket, but okay, so step 1 is barley, mildegrist. I know I interacted with oh wait, let's see here. Do I specifically need wheat? Let's go back to the town entrance.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Yeah.
It's all mother, I'll say. The humans the one who took it. It's all
Read about poisonous creatures. A detailed, very well written book about all kinds of exotic creatures and their poisons.
Dunce probably lost the bloody thing up his own ass.
Blank fire scroll, yeah.
It's all mother, I'll say. The humans
The heck is this? Studded water staff. And some blue fabric dye. Okay, so that staff is of no in particular interest.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
I found a pillow. Alright, lockpick.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
What is this? What's in this basket?
It's all mother, I'll say. The humans the one who took it.
I don't know what else I expected to find in there. Okay. Let's go. I need... It's going to be a process and a half. Okay, let's go back to the fields. Now, those are over here. Now, it said barley specifically. So that makes me think I need to find barley. As opposed to wheat. Yeah, okay, barley.
I need to dry off.
Did I already grab?
It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe. It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley. It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley.
Well then, where the heck is it?
Toasty.
I have rotten eggs. That's delightful. The room was for wood. I'm just trying to find barley in my frankly ludicrously overly full inventory. There's wheat. There's more wheat. I feel like it just gave me wheat. I feel like it's just wheat that I use. Okay, where's the mill again? Okay.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
Combine with wheat. Nothing? And chips? So I harvested the barley. If I harvested the barley, the heck is it? I don't know why I'm not allowed to mill wheat either. That's a bit of a wonky. I guess I just didn't make anything for it to mill into.
Go on then, Rockskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
This is the part where I have to take a small and tedious glance through every single friggin' thing I've got. Just to make sure I'm not overlooking the barley.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
We're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all comes down the
Barrel? Stardust. I wonder if I can mill stardust with this. Nope. If I harvested the barley,
We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
did I harvest it on a different character? That's always a possibility. I might have had her selected when I looked at it, or not. I just don't see barley here. I think I was talking to somebody, an NPC at the time, so that's why I'm wondering.
We're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to
I
keep in the
guess.
meantime.
Yeah, that's fine. The heck am I supposed to be having the barley? This is a worse bow than the one I've currently got, because the one I currently got deals more damage. I'm gonna send this one to Clarissa for sale. This one is a stronger bow, but also requires more tenebrium. Yeah, whatever.
One of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
We're keeping the peace for now.
How do I not have barley when I'm supposedly supposed to have barley? Like, if I've harvested from the barley fields, where did it end up? Like, that's the barley. It tells me I've harvested from the frickin' barley. So, if I've harvested from the barley, where the heck is the barley?
Did someone leave an oven door open?
No, you walk right next to a fire. There was a needle in that haystack. I like that.
We've already harvested the last of the ripe barley. It seems we've already harvested the last of the. It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley. It seems we've already harvested the. It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley.
Okay, yes, I picked up on that several dozen times over. Where, pray tell, is that barley? Or do I already have grist? If I already have this grist, where the heck is that? It sounds like it should be a kind of a more of a bagged thing. What is this? Staff of Imagination? It's fine. I'm not really using staves is the thing. This is kind of nice. But I also like the +1 int. If I swapped over to that, maybe I could swap to something that doesn't... something else that gives me int. I don't know. What does it matter right now? What matters is I need to freaking find some barley. But yeah, it's like, oh, you can do crafting in this game, except for the part where you can't. And it's just like, erg. Okay, well, I'm officially out of ideas. Where the heck did my barley go? I don't think I sold it. That's not something I would do.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Human, even the name sounds diseased. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
Maybe I'll just go with this does not matter and I'll give up.
Got a hole in my pocket, have I?
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
I mean, it'd help. I think the idea is if I do the... I want the experience points from doing the quest is the part of the issue.
Hey, just yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of it all trying getting ripped to shreds, can you?
Warm as dragon's breath.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened to the barley. Can I mill shells? Can I do anything with this other than mill barley? Probably not. Ooh, can I mill potatoes? There's so many potatoes here, though. Hmm.
Free to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to the barley. I don't know why I can't. I don't know why it doesn't allow me to mill wheat either, but I don't think I have grist anywhere that I'm aware of. I have parts of the staff kit, but I didn't buy it, so whatever. I'm not using staves. It's just like a little awkward. Arrows. Make more, yes, please. I can make more explosive arrowheads. I just have a bunch of arrowheads that I need to be.
Free to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me?
Make steam cloud arrowheads. Water resistance potions. I would like to figure out how to make fire arrows, but I don't know how to make fire arrowheads. What if I use a magic armor potion? Doesn't do anything. Water resistance I already know. Perception. Have I done this one already? Yeah, I have. Well, that's... yeah. Oh, no. What else might I be able to do with things? Those make explosive arrows, which is not... Let's make Poison arrowheads. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Huh. Well, I'm not quite sure what to do on this point. I'm just not going to give it a care.
I need to dry off.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders.
Obviously, that could advance things, but...
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Plagues and rubbish. I'm a bleeding maid.
I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Darl's meat. Ain't there something behind here? You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything inside. None here. No interest, secret cellar either. Who would have thought
I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. This game, at a certain point, just really wants to be like, guided through.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Oh, for crying out loud. You're freaking kidding me. Okay, where is the river bend? There's a rock somewhere? It sounded like it was in this area. Or something, maybe? Take this random fish. Okay. Or maybe it's down this way. What the heck is this? And how do I get over here? What? Where the heck am I looking? I mean, I can just go up there and kind of enter, but... Huh, I don't know anything about this area. Oh, that's in the... Okay, that's in that part of the woods. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go back that way, I guess, towards the mill. Where are my characters? It said there's a rock that you do a thing with, and it has the trapdoor hidden underneath that. I imagine it's going to be towards the entrance to the town. There's a... something over this way, maybe. I don't know what they're talking about. There's apparently somewhere in this river that allows me to be able to... Or there's somewhere... There's a rock that you can take down to... find them or something? You know what? Let's just go back to the wizard's house. I don't feel like messing with these shenanigans.
The thing won't budge.
Okay, you know what? Sometimes it's just easier.
Sodden all the way to my boot sole.
I don't know. Drop a rock on it.
The sky will fall.
Well, that did absolutely nothing. Let's see, which way was the wizard's little area? Over here, I think.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Nert? Who are you, Nert?
Goal. Goal. Now for the turn card.
What is it?
Jack of clubs.
Hey, you, stranger, over here. You look like you could use a leg up against the competition. Isn't that so?
What? Oh. Oh my, you sell quite the...
Six of hearts.
That
Huh.
one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Fold. Crap on a cracker, I'm out.
Call.
That is
Let's see those cards.
quite the two-handed sword.
He's out.
I could do better than that. The game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before we get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
Huh. Interesting. Just pure tenebrium wand. How and he sells a guide to elegant torture so you can learn how to do the
Two cards for everyone.
thing that I just avoided by
Good
brute force.
cards, 3 shiny.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. 5 of hearts. Jack of diamonds. And finally,
Let the lust
7
die
of
that we may live.
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5
Uh.
coins.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
bugger me sideways. I'm out.
Call.
Now for the turn card.
I don't know. Let's just sell some stuff I don't need.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine.
I
I'll
don't
check.
need that either.
Now, let's see what we have hiding under there. 6 of clubs.
Staff of Imagination sounds cool enough that I should probably hang on to it for now.
15 gold.
Fold. Crap on a cracker, I'm out.
Call. Let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
I could do better than that. The game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round.
Actually, what was
before we
this?
get too drunk
Okay,
to
yeah, that was
read
just
the
armor I don't need.
cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you?
This 20% tenebrium resistance is not bad. I don't need this garbage shield.
This is it, chimpanzees. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
5 gold.
7's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. King of clubs. Jack of diamonds. And finally, 7.
Implanted blacksmithing.
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5
Oh, this is not bad.
I'll call and raise you another 5.
Let's wrap this up. Call.
Call.
Now for the turn card.
I don't think I need these.
Welcome he is too.
Check.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll check it. Now, let's see what we're hiding under there. 6 of hearts.
How many
That
books?
one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Call. Let's see those cards.
Yeah, but maybe they're useful and they don't sell for anything. No, where are the...
The game.
I want to sell those boots.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another
Give me your
round before
tenebrium.
I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
Like, the most exciting thing he has is this. But even then, it's a little underwhelming. Like, it's stronger than the weapon I currently have, but it doesn't have nearly as many buffs, is the issue.
Right, new round, girls. 2 cards for everyone.
5 gold.
Good cards.
30% set slowed or bleeding.
Back to me.
Whereas this gives +2 constitution. And has a good chance of chilling.
Queen of diamonds.
I think I like that one a little bit better. I'm gonna grab those, balance things out,
Let's
and
get the ball
call
rolling
that
here.
good.
5 coins.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
To me side. I'm out.
Call.
Now for the turn card. Ace of hearts. Welcome he is too. Lousy damn cards. Check.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Okay, I can equip it, but I can't combine. I think I will, actually. This has been a very strong weapon. More constitution is nice for more maximum HP, and that also means I get to use a shield.
Let's see those cards.
Wherever my shields are lurking.
I could do better faster. The game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'm gonna use that.
Win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
Quick stun on contact. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and go with this one instead. Slightly less int, but I don't think that's gonna matter that much.
This is it, you chimpanzees. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Just the 1 coin for me.
Good cards. 3 shy.
Yeah. Inflicting stun on contact just seems really nice.
Now for the flop. 2 of clubs. 8 of hearts. Finally, 7.
Back for more, are ya? Can't say I blame ya. None would dare cross a Tenebrian sword without thinking thrice about it.
Who are you?
Nothing more than a humble trader, my lord. There's always plenty to go around after the raising of a village. I collect a bit of it and bring it to market. Tenebrium's awfully valuable after all. No reason wares of this caliber ought to rot in some coffer.
Whose coffer do you mean? Gratilda?
Why, my lord, I wouldn't dare steal from the All-Mother. A grave crime, that'd be. No. I simply pick from the loot she hasn't quite noticed yet. Doesn't miss 'em in the least. This I promise on my honour as an orc.
Interesting.
From his so-called all-mother.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
A bit of information well
Let's
kept in
have
our back
another round
pockets.
before I get too drunk to read the cards.
Some say death, but it's a second life.
You there, tell me, how's your vision? Any ailments in the liver or spleen? Lost ones are everywhere these days, after all.
What about the other 1%?
They end up with their brains a bit. I am a servant to the goddess, so how much
I
better?
think I've talked to her pretty extensively already.
Ain't they a lovely sight up there, all in a row. Sang 'em up myself, I did. Each of the little darlings, a sweeter sight I could ask for.
What do you sell? A large healing potion. So you're the executioner here?
I never did much care for the church myself. I'm more of a caretaker, you see. The world's a wild place, unpredictable at best. But here, upon these gallows, there's peace, calm. I keep the order, and my little ones stay in line.
By little ones, you mean the condemned?
Condemned in this life, perhaps, but when they come to rest in my nooses, their sins are washed away. These aren't thieves and murderers and traitors, you see. After I've laid them to rest here, they're pure as angels. My little angels.
Tell me about these men and orcs.
It should be an honour. Where are we to start?
Tell me about the man on the far left.
Paulie came first, the little rogue. A human he was, and Cassandra ordered him hanged while Jarl was out on the hunt. He was the first I got to tuck in myself since coming to this town. Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. The fussy little dear didn't want to go to sleep. No. Kicked and screamed, he did. But he started to calm down a bit after I strung him up, as I knew he would. And soon, he was fast asleep.
What about the second to leftmost?
Oh, my little Tierno. He was a sweet one right from the start. A thief, I think he was in his last life. But he accepted what was to come easy as pie. The guards handed him to me, limp as a doll and shivering with fright. I strung him up nice and slow, so as not to worry the poor dear.
And what about the orc?
The nerve, you mean? He was one of Gratilda's. After some impertinent question or other, I believe it was. Impertinent questions. A plague among we orcs they are, ending more death than horn rot these days. Well, Gratilda dispatched him, but it was I who collected the great heavy deer and strung him up here. Gratilda said he'd be a warning to the others, but I think he's a great addition to the family, to boot. He does look a lovely sort of pale green colour, don't he? Like a dusty ancient jade. Beautiful.
You perform all the executions yourself?
Most of them, yes. But that's far from my only order of business. Our great Queen Gratilda is no stranger at getting her claws bloody, and she'll not hesitate to pluck out a pair of eyes what looked at her sideways. I handle all the dreaming dears when she's done with them all the same. Whether they're my little ones or hers makes no difference. I'm happy to bring them here to rest among me and mine.
To send Gratilda over the edge, does it?
Who'd have thought the greatest threat to the Immaculates would be one of their own?
Feeling hot under the collar. Door open.
What?
In the market for some premium gear, are ya?
That's right, you. You sold stuff. What is this? Meh. Rat catcher.
Well. What do we have here? Human reinforcements. No need for a supple young kitten like yourself here. My rats will find the villagers in no time at all.
Right then, I'll take my leave.
Even the old mother can pass this steel in a single blow.
Putting in these barrels. Yeah.
Get them before they turn to ash. Even the old mother.
What? What are you selling?
Back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control?
Aye.
Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone.
Attack with the flurry of your main weapon and deal slashing damage with each strike. I have a lot of death punch scrolls. That seems interesting. Let's just buy these for the moment. Yeah, okay, I can't get enough of those. Send that over to Lucy. I don't think you can learn this right now, right? Yeah. And you need higher in that. You have... No, you do not have Summon Earth Elemental. It would actually not be bad to have Summon Earth Elemental. Did I have a Death Punch? I have Death Punch scrolls. Might as well pick up Death Punch book for him. I don't think he has Death Punch. No.
By order of the Old Mother, you discounts are back again, I see.
Yes.
Does the elements world beyond your control?
Death Punch.
Fear not, I've every scroll you need.
An Earth
Soon
Elemental
the
Skill
flames
book.
will dance at your behest, and
I don't
yours
have
alone.
Flurry, right? I have Elemental Tortoise. I wanted to get our Man of Arms up another rank, so doesn't hurt to grab one of these. Let's offload some paintings while we're at it. Gave him a barrel of water.
This is awesome.
I don't know.
Who's named them a wood garden in here?
Whatever, I've got plenty of... Okay, where's Death Punch? Where did that end up? That to Woolgraph.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics?
Yeah.
Share in the plunder.
And then this can go to Lucy. Now Lucy can't learn it just yet. She needs more Geomancer, I believe, to be able to get 2 master skills. Yeah. But he should be able to learn Death Punch. So that's exciting. And I have some banked up for future things. Deals a huge amount of crushing damage to a nearby target.
I've got my eye on you.
What can I do you for?
Let's discuss the armory key.
What about it? I can't say I know a thing about the armory, but save bringing the occasional flagon to the guards there. But I've delivered a drink from barracks to bridge in the course of my work.
I don't know, just resolve it.
I want to trust you. I do. I do my best, but these last weeks as the Orc's personal dog's body have taken a greater toll than it's safe to reveal. I can't say exactly why I took the key. I saw it there on the ground, and I suppose I pictured all the terrible cleavers and axes that might be stored in that armory, and I placed it in my pocket and carried on my way. It's in a locked chest in the cellar below this very tavern. The key is yours. Oh, but I beg you not to reveal my treachery. I've grown rather attached to my eyelids after all.
Oh, okay.
Was Herschel trying to blow us to bits? Well, we've got the key in any case. Now to return to one worthy party or other.
Or have a look at that armory ourselves. I'll bet these soldiers keep a fine collection of equipment.
Ow. Okay, what was that now? The armor key. We found the armor key inside a booby-trapped chest. Lieutenant Girl would be glad to have it back, but Gertrude might be interested to hear about it too. We'll go to the other guy.
Resk, you've got to the count of 1 to kneel before me.
Well, that was fairly straightforward. Were they in the... No, they were not in the middle. They were over here in this... whatever. Glenn's house.
humans the one who took it. Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Blasted key. Did it sprout? What about it? Do you know what happened to it? Come then, out with it.
Well, we have the key. We might as well hand it over.
Well, we have the key. We might as well hand it over.
Yes.
Who knows? He may even reward us for our trouble.
That's the one. Oh, well, I can breathe a bit easier now that that's settled. Wouldn't surprise me a elixir you humans passed it among yourself just to make me sweat. But boy, does it feel good to have a back in my pocket. Here, go on and have this, why don't you? And, thanks.
I'll take my leave. I don't know what this was. He rewarded us. I don't know what he rewarded us with, but maybe the quest log knows. Or maybe not. Ah, whatever. I got a bunch of experience points. That's what matters. How can anybody ever tell if there's anything new in this inventory mess? Oh, allows you to cast Chain Lightning. I will send this to Lucy. Meteor Strike Scroll. Like, it's the sort of thing where I can combine with let's see. I should have, yeah. I could combine with this. But like, oh, you can do this if you get more crafting. Huh? Do you want to invest heavily in crafting? And I'm like, no, game. I need to invest heavily in combat abilities so I don't die in battle. And it's like, oh, but crafting. You're like, screw you, game, and your annoying behavior. Okay, what do I even want to do next? Just sled off towards the Knights thing, right? Yes, it did. Annoying place that is. Okay, this was, no, that's just the, okay, cool. Let's go back to the wizard's house. If I can figure out where the heck that is. It's over here. Well, while I try to get my characters inside the wizard's house, I'm going to take a short break. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. BRB. Okay, I am back. We've made it over here as expected. This is where I have to do some shenanigans. So, Lucy. Specifically, you need to do that. Holograph. Use Lucy. Pick up.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Yes, what a find indeed. What an impossible, unlikely find. It's ridiculous, but here we are. Oh, okay. Well, that was, I guess, fine. Anything in here? Cloth straps. Scraps? Scraps. Read. The Ancient Tongue, conversing with Titans. Whoever holds this enchanted tome will be privy to that venerable language called the Ancient Tongue, still spoken by the Titans of Riverlawn. Well, I guess you can hold it then. Okay, well, that solves that mystery. Let's continue solving mysteries through the power of looking things up because this game is ridiculous. Let's see. Interesting. Well, Okay, it looks like we just want to go back to the Phantom Woods, probably. There's more that I could figure out here, maybe, as well, if I really wanted to. Yeah. Let's see, I could probably talk to Gruntilda about that. But that would end that merchant, I guess. Let's just go back here. This way? Wait, is hardly a way at all. And that just makes me think of the line, "A one that isn't cold is hardly a one at all," from HomestarRunner.com. Oh, there's some Death Knights.
A shadow
That is some serious damage these guys deal. Holy crap. And Wolgraff was feared. Special Death Knight's Bane. Yeah, charm failed. Had to try. Okay, those guys hit real hard. Should have it somewhere in here. Here it is. Wolgraff is fleeing in fear. There's just the 3 Death Knights, so I really need to be getting some summons up to...
Please assist me.
Okay, well, I'm about to game over. Yeah, I mean, I have no choice but to load a quick save game. Don't be insulting. Game overed. I game overed. Okay, you know what? Let's just explore these areas a little bit more. I need to get some more experience, so... back to Hunter's Edge, I guess.
The cards are shuffled.
This is Grutilda's office, I think. Yeah, and then that's the door that leads over to the that area. Yep.
I've got my eye on Don't talk to small bones, brother. It only makes eating them all this pleasant later.
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? I'd hope for something with considerably less gristle, but I suppose you'll do.
Discuss your orcs.
You're just that handsome, are you? Even the vermin take
You know of an Orcish soldier... Did you know an Orcish soldier has fallen in love with one of the Jarl's tribesmen?
One of my boys, in love with one of Jarl's. Perhaps the All-Mother ought to investigate this matter personally. Nothing sets an orc on the straight and narrow like the humble ear of his sovereign and sworn mistress, after all.
Hmm.
Another human in Hunter's Edge. State your business, whelp.
If you fancy...
The heck did I reactivate that trigger?
What are you doing?
I'm overheating.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
You claim to love this human scum?
Love? No, All Mother. I only have eyes for you. Of course.
Do not lie to your All-Mother, boy, or she'll use your esophagus for a leg warmer.
It's just... I didn't mean to. I couldn't help it.
That's not fair.
Well, some say dead. A second life, I say.
Very good. As for this transgression...
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. Let the lost die that we may live.
Wow, this is broken.
Look, calm yourself. The All-Mother cannot tolerate such blubbering from one of her boys.
Human haggis. Been too long, hasn't it, brother?
Cool.
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? Something with
I recently met an orc
less
attempting to sell me a special sort of gear. Highly regular, don't you think?
Well, that depends very much, whelp. My boys are free to do what they will with the garbage left over after a massacre. But certain more valuable materials must be delivered to me. Tell me, were my boys selling something rare or unusual?
Indeed, one trader offered us gear made of tenebrium.
Indeed. One trader offered us gear made of tenebrium.
That's right, he did. Quite the sneak, isn't he, to hide it from you?
That's right, he did. Quite the sneak, isn't he, to hide it from you?
I understand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Twirly there. I think I'll give myself some air.
Yep. You know, the fewer orcs around, the better. Where are you, Rusk?
What is it, monkey face? The All-Mother won't tolerate your distracting her right hand.
What can you tell me about your master?
She is the sun and the moon, the mother of all and the sister of none. We live in her shadow and at her feet. We live only to serve her.
I'll take my leave then. That's great. There's a sword sticking in this painting. I got what I needed out of that merchant. Man, there's so many paintings that I could be looting. You know what? Let's go on a loot spree. The orcs don't want the paintings. I'll take them. There's Norok.
Oh, hello, funny lady.
Murdered in their beds.
At least they didn't suffer. The villagers left to the Orc Queen suffered far worse fates.
Poor little toys. Poor
I imagine these are all fairly empty. Yep.
Sit!
He wants them to be sitting, eh?
Poor little toys. Poor, quiet. 1, 2, whee!
Smashed chest, I see.
Poor, quiet. 1, 2, whee!
Oh, he's jumping into a thing of cushions is the idea there, I think.
Sit!
They didn't spare a soul.
Hello.
None that
Funny
couldn't
lady.
serve them whiskey, anyway.
Indeed not. No.
Sit! 1, 2, whee!
He's level 16.
Poor little toys. Poor, quiet. Yeah, new toys! New toys! But where's Mum? What's she want me to do with you?
That's cute. What do you mean? Who do you mean by mum?
Mum! Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me, scramble-headed, me brothers call me, are killed right away. But Mum says she took one look at me and knew I'd be the best warrior in the world. She brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first, I didn't like how the toys would holler and cry when I'd make ribbons on them or play eyeball pop. But Mum taught me that that's how they show they're happy. First, they scream for joy, and then they take a long, long nap. Oh, are you leaving? I'll miss you lots. Oh, when are you coming back? 1, 2...
I don't know, Norok, but you'd better hope that I don't get into a fight with you, because I'm pretty sure we outnumber you.
Could do with a cold drink.
Just a touch.
Sudden all the way to my boot
You've got to the count of 1 to kneel before me.
I mean, they literally don't care about the paintings. Whatever.
Take notice.
Trophy?
Yes, right away, my good man.
Okay, well, I feel like I want one more level. What would actually be great would be to figure out this one. But I have no freaking idea where that was. I think it was somewhere in the Kula. But I can't find it. So I don't know. I mean, it's around some cliff, obviously. Maybe it was over here? I feel like maybe it was over here. Gotta wait for my characters to figure out how to navigate to there, but... He's slow in this area, is very annoying. I suspect Wolgraff is using some gear that prevents him from being slowed. He would be getting it rather slow to himself. It's not where the guy was. I feel like I've been everywhere in this freaking place. Trying to find this guy, and I don't know where he vanished to. I doubt he just ups and vanishes. It's like, it's the little things, right? Like, why does the quest log not record locations? Where the heck is Frederick? Northern Lukula. Just south of the Spider Queen's location. Where the heck was the Spider Queen? Over here? I'm attempting to find him. Doesn't help that this area makes it really slow to explore by being a field of perpetual slow spam. I feel like he must have been somewhere around here, but maybe over this direction more. Yeah, over here. I think this is where it was. Looks like he died. Yep. Can we go up there? Yeah, it's the other side of the Goblin Village. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I want to go do Belgar's barrels. Let's go. There's somewhere over here. Every time you fast travel, it should drop an autosave. I don't know why it wouldn't. Okay, where the heck is Belgar's barrels? No. It's back towards the entrance, so I need to go kind of this direction. That is not the direction what the heck was over down this way? Was this where the guy who was stealing voices was lurking? Yes, that is exactly what's that way. I don't need to go that way. Okay, that's where Cassandra was. There's a lot of spirits here. Okay, I want to see if I can slip Woolgraph past these. He's using his invisibility powers. There we go. Slip the party past as a result. Is there anything down this way? I would really like another portal.
Cassandra will take you. The forest will hold you. Turn back. These lands belong to her. The queen of the dead. The queen of the doomed. Cassandra.
Who are you?
I am her prey. I am her subject. I am her soul.
Tell me about this, Cassandra.
The dead pay tribute. The temple honors her. The temple of the dead will take you. The forest will hold you.
What is this thing now? The whispering corpse in the trees is honored within the temple of the dead. Huh. Source-tainted spiders, source-tainted footmen. Missing threads. Yeah, okay. There was some warning about some enemies that needed to be avoided being touched because they would make an enemy more difficult. But this quest log is arranged in such a way that it's very difficult to locate anything in particular, and it's really making me grateful that Path of Exile has such beneficial navigational aids. I might want to take out these enemies and leave the phantoms alone. I legitimately don't know. Well, I'm going to fight these guys regardless because of that lack of knowledge. This game... I don't mind the fact that this game has a lot of skills, but the menu for finding them is really annoying.
Stranger perversion of nature I've never seen.
Good. Try to poison that. See what I care. Wow.
And furious!
Really? Okay, whatever. Let's get Nick in here. Can you... Poison resistance. Yeah, drink a large poison resistance bottle. I feel like it's going to be very useful here. I do want you to Nah, I just wanted you to attack this spider. Okay, yeah, you can taunt. Woo! Yeah, you explode, boy.
If this battle be my last, know I went out fighting in your name.
The heck? Oh, that's a disease thing. Okay. Ramming speed. Stabby, stabby. Well, that was effective. Well, he went boom. Oh my goodness, Wolgraf got absolutely wrecked there. Get this spider out of here. Drop a heal on Wolgraf too while you're at it, would you?
Stay back, my friend.
Okay, legit can't see where enemies are, so let's just have you go after this guy. I think making it rain's the best course of action. I know that puts all the fires out, but I've got too much fire going on here. Go ahead and have her use that. There, that's a blessing. Do I have poison? Yeah, I can drop that. Wolgraf is too far. Never mind. Just attack this guy then. Okay. Oh yeah, I have Death Punch. Drink this. Charm failed, of course it did. Had to give it a try, you know. Let's have you move a little bit and drink. You know what? Let's just have you drink a smaller healing potion. That seems fine. Okay, I need you out of that stance so you can actually go anywhere and have a hope of hitting anything. Spider. Spider won't be able to poison anything, but it's also immune to poison, which is very useful. Oh man, and it has an attack of opportunity.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
so much freaking poison around. Get rid of some of this junk, would you? I've decided I need a tornado this turn. Wow. Yeah, no kidding. Go after it, spider. Hit. Roughly every 2 out of 3. As I say, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Not good either. Bear daughter to a position where she can actually do anything.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
Good punch. Hey, froze it. Yeah, I'm just gonna fortify Nick for no particular reason other than I feel like it. Haha! Attack of opportunity. Excellent. You should have your... Nope. Your ramming speed is still coming. Oh, where did this guy come from? Well, I don't know. Move her into a slightly better position. Oh yeah. Love having attack of opportunity on Wolgraf. Very handy. Have it on any melee attacker. Well, this area sucks. Is my tornado up? out of here, please. Okay, there we go. Stabilized Woolgraph just at the very last moment. Oh, that's some good experience, though.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? I needed that.
Let's look over the last 10% of healing he needs.
As good as a new penny. On the mend.
Whatever, I'm gonna save that victory. Good idea or bad, I don't care. There's a pile of experience points, and that's what I need. Okay, so this is the initial area of poison that's awful and needs to be avoided. I don't know where Belgar and his barrels were. I just ignored it when it first popped up. I remember fighting the things there. Immaculate had a bad day. Very bad day. Ah, they're over here. You get to take one item.
Phantom will take you. The forest will go no further. Her realm is death.
Okay, whatever.
I am hidden. Switches like skulls. Hidden switches hide her. The temple will take you. The forest will hold you.
Let's just grab this one.
Lost! A myriad treasures at my fingertips. Lost!
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
I don't know. I just grabbed something at random. Ooh. That is some serious initiative. I have no idea if I picked a good one or not. I'm inclined to just not care. It just largely doesn't matter, so it's just more experience points as far as I'm concerned. Okay, there's another forest. Okay, what was this about? Some of the skulls within the Temple of the Dead are actually hidden switches. Hang on, I thought I saw another victim over this way. Yeah, right over here. Is that a different one than the one I'd seen previously? I think so.
Turn back. Go no further. I am a liquid. touch her. You cannot pierce her. You cannot kill her. Forever will she reign. Forever we are her subjects. Turn back.
Okay.
Turn back while you can.
Tell me something I didn't know. Like where my barley went. Still confused about that one. Okay, there are levers in there. Hang on.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Indeed, Intruder does not care about your mechanisms.
Intruder spied.
What does this do?
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
Huh. Those winged feet are almost out anyway. Can I? Oh, I can. You have trap disarm kits, right? You have 6. Can I turn them off?
Intruder spied.
Where is our spirit? Where has she fled?
Go ahead and disarm this one too. Okay. What was this?
Intruder spied.
Where is our spirit? Where has she fled?
Saving before I teleport these guys over to Woolgraph. Ah, yes, what?
Turn back. Burn her bones. Make her weak. Burn her bones. Make her weak. Our spirit.
Whispering
Where
tells us
has
that to weaken Cassandra, we should burn her body. Okay. Can I...
She cannot be defeated. She will not die.
These things are galvanized, yeah. Has no talents, but is invulnerable, so it's kind of irrelevant what it can or cannot do. I'm gonna go disarm a couple more of these, because that seems like a reasonable way of dealing with this area.
Intruder spied.
I don't know how that survived inside that, but whatever.
Intruder spied.
Where is our spirit?
What does this sign say?
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
Save.
Strange. It refuses to transport me.
Living matter may not enter the Temple of Death, recall?
Do you know any sea shanties?
The Phantom Forest. Made enemies with ghosts again, have you?
Nick is a friggin'...
She
Oh,
cannot
whatever.
be defeated. She will not die.
Let's see. But it seems that the living cannot go inside. Can I... Now, where did my pyramid go? That was Wolfgraff's pyramid, I think. Yeah. No, Lucy got the level up as well. Okay, cool. Well, that was effective and worked. Let's get my level up spent, shall we? That's exciting. What? I wonder how often I get talents. Okay, I wanted to get your man-at-arms up another level. Let's actually go ahead and get you another point of crafting, because that's clearly something I need to be doing at some point. Okay, you cannot combine that with anything. Can I combine this with a firebook now? I can. Excellent. Where did that end up? Send that to Lucy. Huzzah. Okay, so there might be other... scrolls that I'm going to want to make use of. I was wanting to get her Hydra Sophist up. Let's get her Arrow Third as well. So she can't currently learn this. Or this. I need a lot more to be able to get up there. Chain Lightning requires a lot more to be able to get that added. There. Got that. Wolfgraf. Interesting. Is there anything... Cannot get your dual wielding up any further at the moment. Although getting that up one more rank would be very good. I don't really feel like I need more skills on him. I might just leave him as is for the moment, I think. I don't know if I'm going to need more Lore Master on her or not. Her bow is extremely high. Let's get her Tenebrium 3 so that way she can actually use that. I don't think she can use it well just yet because it does require, as you can see, a substantial increase in level as well. I'm not quite sure what level this wants me to be. This is a level 20 weapon though, so... Right, I did want to see... This is an Adept. could make Summon Wolf into a thing. That's what I'm... Wow, that sounds really good. Okay, so right now... our Hydrosophist has room for a bunch more skills. You can get 6 Novice and 4 Adept. So she gets 3 more Novice and 2 more Adepts. I think her Geomancer is fairly tapped out, though. So Ice Wall is Adept. Ice Elemental as well. Let's send this to Clarissa, and let's see about... combine this with... I don't have a Water Tome somewhere. Pretty sure I do, yeah. No, I should have Ice Wall in here as well. Let's go and make a Cleansing Water book. Now, I don't... Cleansing Water I'm probably going to give to somebody else. Use 2 Adepts? What is she currently using for Adept? She's not using any. Oh, she can use Cleansing Water. I'll go ahead and give her Cleansing Water. Send this to Lucy. Actually, I could make her one as well. That's not a bad idea. Cleansing Water, I want her to learn that, and then I want her to send this to Lucy. Let's actually go ahead and yeah, let's go ahead and learn Ice Elemental over here on this, on her. Her Aerothurge, she does get one more Aerothurge Adept spell. Okay, Lucy. Learn Ice Wall and Ice Elemental. Okay. So she gets one more Aerothurge Adept. Is there an Aerothurge Adept? There's Invisible, which allows you to become invisible for a short time. Air Absorption. None of those really excite me, so I'll probably just leave it as is for the moment. Okay. Oh, hi, hanged person. Let's just begin poking around here, shall we? This grim and grisly place. Wow, that one was full of parts. Lots and lots of corpses around here. Well then, make sure I'm saving all of those things that I've been doing. Let's go inside the skull. Loading Druid Dungeon. Very crude. Statues. Auto-saved. course. A lot of blood around. There are skulls in here that are apparently secret switches. I'm gonna be paranoid and save a bunch. Probably is a good idea. Okay, there's a bridge over there. There's an oddly shaped skull. That makes the bridge lower. Nothing in that. Is there anything over here? Okay, there's a couple of chests. Oh my goodness. This is about to get very bad very quickly. How bad is it if I do this? Well, that certainly did a thing. Not as bad as I thought it would be, actually, which I'm kind of pleased by. I'm not too worried about attacks this turn. There's a bunch of smoke in the air, and that just makes it really hard to see. Yeah, you can't see target, so can't really do anything. I can, however, I don't want to do that towards my party. Taunt all of those guys, and then hit this guy again. This is a big fight that I picked. We'll see how it goes. My goodness, why do you get to attack 4 times? Like, this is the problem, right? I feel like, oh, you need to have invested in speed and your attack stat. So that way you can do, like, 5 attacks in one turn. Or whatever this ridiculous nonsense is. This thing's eventually going to time out, and it's going to let it pass to me. But everything's going to basically be perpetually poisoned, so... You are the healer! I mean, that's annoying. It basically means I have to spend a turn on a scroll to get her back up. Let's just spin. Yeah, he still has his dude. Literally can't do much of anything. Well, it's this. This absolute garbage visibility. Do you have a food you could eat? Yeah, I guess you can drink this potion. That'll work. I'm just gonna try to do something about all this smoke. Why are you attacking her when you're taunted? B, why do you have so freaking many attacks? Yeah, that's not worth doing though, because if he dies, then it ends anyway. There, that's useful. Where's my... There.
A stitch of time, eh, my friends?
Okay, let's get Lucy back up. Let's just get an ice elemental in here.
I'm weakened.
Cool. I'll probably get a couple ice elementals in here, although I'd like to get Bear Daughter back up.
Wherever you go, well, there I am.
How'd you miss your attack of opportunity? Like, part of the thing that's a challenge here is I need to get summons up so that way I even up the battlefield. Another charm succeeded. That's good. I'm gonna have him go over here. Assume another big ol' potion. And fast track. Let's see. That seems pretty good. You have some red scrolls, right? Yeah. You just got the ability to summon ice elementals. How about you make one of your own? Ooh, landed a freeze. That's nice. I'm gonna have her heal herself this turn. Might as well drink a potion while we're at it. The other healing is kind of slow. Oh man, Charm is so good. I mean, it doesn't last indefinitely, but while it does, it really turns the tables. I'm gonna wing feet him. I can do other things to get rid of his. His unfortunate malediction, but that was a good double kill there. I'm gonna save the rest of her. Wait, do I have a spell that would be good to cast? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna save the rest of hers. Yeah, that has a very short range relative to some other things. Let's just have her attack
Into
it.
the fray once more.
But not poison. Alright, there's no reason to use a spinny attack. I will do this on this guy, though. Why is that 4? This is something that confuses me, is it's like... Sometimes it's just more AP for no obvious reasons. His buried archers are a heck of a thing. Go. Clear him of poison. Plus 100% poison resistance. Oh, the ice elementals wore out. That's unfortunate timing. Okay, Well, guess what? I got a fire elemental now. Haha! I feel like you might be a little bit better in this area. I see. She was 1 AP worth of movement away. Yeah, thing's already bleeding. Create a fire surface around you, with you in the middle. Everyone around you, 25% fire resistance. What? Why did he hammer time? I don't know what's going on right now. I know this enemy just fell over for completely undefined reasons. Which I will absolutely, positively accept. That was a misclick. I hate that about this game. It's aggressively easy to misclick in this game. Because of the camera doing shenanigans and repositioning itself. Like, even if you're trying to take into account, it's still annoyingly possible to misclick. What are you weakest to? Oh, you're super weak to fire. Oh my goodness. Immolation, yes. Where the ice elementals died, I think it made icy terrain. I don't know what his ailment is. Just send a tornado over here to try to clear some of this out. Your daughter, you can use tornadoes as well.
Scouring storm!
Not really in combat, but you can absolutely use them out of combat. So we managed that fight, which I'm happy about.
Back on my feet again.
Several arrows to make use of, which is nice. I'm gonna save having finished that battle, because we got a good amount of experience from it. I'm gonna send this to Wolgraf, because I've been using up some of his trap disarm kits lately. I'm not really surprised that turned out to be a hideous trap, by the way. Feels like the sort of thing that would be. The important thing is we got a lot of experience points for doing it. I am curious once I finish this game to see why the speedrun's like 7 minutes long or less. shot up here.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
Wolgraf. Good reminder to save, lest we walk on another trap and explode. Hang on. Oh, something's gonna... Yep. Behold, the exact thing I was talking about. Whee! Yeah, I know, there's an oddly shaped skull. I tried interacting with it and we exploded. Game. What am I looking at here? A thing of wolves? Zombie wolves, probably? Again, I don't mind having a huge supply of skills. I think it's kind of nice, gives me options, but this particular menu for doing it is very obnoxious to work with. Dreadfang. I'm level 18. Wow, that's a heck of a status ailment. That is some serious minus stats. I'm really glad I made that undead decapitator just go out there and tank a bunch of nonsense. Okay, first off, let's fast track. Removes blinded. She's not blinded. Clarissa is. Clarissa's making a summon this turn, though. First aid. Let's see if I can charm one of these. Nope. It's worth a shot. Let's actually make Nick here. Nick's a very good tank. So. Petrified, slowed, and stunned. Well, none of that's what's going on here.
Your attacks damage only yourself.
Okay, nothing particularly notable except they're weak to slashing and they're opportunists. Is that the same across the board, though? No, this one absorbs water. Is weak to earth and poison. This one is weak to fire and absorbs poison and is immune to earth. Okay, this is the same one as the other one, though. Okay. Air seems pretty reliable here. I'll go ahead and summon a fire elemental.
May my fervor feed your flames.
Let's see, most things cost more AP than I've got, that's fine. Okay, you were... Oh, I can't see your stats off of this character. Must require a lore master or something.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Wow, this undead decapitator is just being given the absolute business. Okay, let's see. Wow, she can see a lot of information, probably because of her high lore. This guy is weak to poison and crushing. Knockdown arrows. These deal crushing? Yeah. Wow, she can see like all of its details. Oh my goodness. I'm only just now learning about this behavior, by the way. So the Dreadfang is actually weak to fire, so it's good to attack that one with the fire elemental. Nightfall's weak to crushing. I think the main ones I need to worry about. This one didn't have. No. Okay. The main ones I need to worry about are this one absorbs. Frostbite absorbs water. And Deathpaw absorbs poison and is immune to earth. So I think that's the main stuff I need to concern myself with.
Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Use your once a time attempt at disease. You don't really need to cure wounds right now. I actually meant to hit this button. Willpower lowered. Yeah, but I can bless you.
I can help here.
Wow, those elementals do not last for very long. At all. Okay, so that one absorbs poison. This one does not like getting shot. This one's almost dead. I think that's mostly good for her turn, actually. Okay, yeah, she's waiting for that.
You till my death rattle.
I actually want to cure this guy of poison if I can. He absorbs that. Yeah, so she still gets more info. Anything in particular looking to do here? Let's fire absorption shield her.
Beloved of the dragon.
Ah, Woolgraf, you're back with us, I see. I don't think anybody's diseased anymore, so that doesn't really do much. Your boy's about dead, but not dead yet. Crowding around that guy to get back in position-ish. Let's have you buff Bear Daughter. And that seems mostly good. Except our undead bud's about to go, so let's just make a different one. Undead Swordsman's less impressive, but also not imminently dying. Let's see, you were weak to fire. You were. Let's shoot a fire arrow at that one. Yeah, and you can't see jack about it, that guy, because you don't have the... Okay, but you can. And you know that this guy doesn't like piercing and everything else doesn't matter, but he's weakest to earth, so... Like, some of those systems are, like, cool, but the problem is when it's, like, on a per-character basis, unfortunately, you're left to try to, like, memorize a bunch of information, which I don't think is actually beneficial to gameplay, necessarily. It just adds some extra tedious steps. No, it's not the worst, but it is a little annoying. Let's see, and Wolgraf is floaty foot. Okay, let's just have you casually waltz past the fire and go stab this wolf up the backside.
I can't see! I can't see!
Wolgraf getting absolutely wrecked is about what I've come to expect. No, you don't have enough range on that for anything else, that's fine. Do you have Purifying Light? No, but you do have this, which
The rivers of Rivendell run clean!
will fix the problem. Albeit at the vast majority of your AP because of your poor hydrosophistry, but... Yeah, that's a cool spell, but not one that I can really use here. There we go. Get a healing on Wolgraf. I'm gonna actually make it rain. I think it'll make this battlefield a little bit more manageable. And the intestines, please. Bear Daughter can technically use this, but she's not great at it.
Into the fray once more.
Okay, so there's something going off that direction. Something going off this direction. I am getting very hungry. I'm looking forward to lunch after this. As just a random aside. Oh, that's a tar field. I don't know if that makes things better or worse.
Soaked to the skin.
Okay, this is always going to just be a tar field.
We must remain on our guard here.
Wargraf spotted a trap.
We're relying on you, buddy. Oh, that's
spotted
bad.
a trap.
You're fine, Bear Daughter. Yeah, let's restore Woolgraf. Kind of want to get the early riser talent for both of these two. That makes you res with full HP. It's very, very useful. Maybe it's a lot less useful if you don't have people dying all the time, but I do, so...
Wargraf spotted a trap.
This place is unbearable!
Yes, it is unbearable.
Spotted a trap.
I thank you for observing the obvious.
As good as a new penny.
Also, so this is one of the most annoying things, is before I can do anything else, I have to wait for my cursor to change back to normal cursor, because there's an action cooldown. I can switch characters, and that's about it.
Ascension time! Eh, my friends?
Okay, we're still alive. Let's pick up this skill book. What is this skill book? Create a lightning storm that randomly picks 8 to 10 targets and deals some air damage. This doesn't sound very good. Storm duration 2 turns. I'll send this over to Lucy. She's the one most likely to be making use of it. What does this book say? It becomes increasingly difficult to find the hidden wall to my sanctuary. The transformation has left my vision greatly deteriorated. I've devised a potion to increase my perception. I pray it works in time. Perception potion. Add eye to empty bottle for a minor perception potion. Add augmented herbs to increase efficacy. gonna take a while. I don't believe I need a bucket. I believe I have quite a few buckets, actually. Thanks. How long does a perception potion last? That's strength. Lasts a little bit. Theoretically, if they know about the traps, they can avoid standing on them. The AI is smart enough to know that it shouldn't just step on traps most of the time. Sometimes weird, dumb things happen, but... yeah, okay, that's just misty in there. There's not a whole lot you can do about it. Well, let's push forward a little bit.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Sure, disarm it.
Wolfgraf spotted a trap.
Okay, that literally does nothing but make us stand around waiting. See, this is the sort of thing that I'm talking about. From like a game design perspective, that literally did nothing but just annoy me. Like it does not make the area more difficult.
Wolfgraf spotted a trap.
Oh, hi, random
Wolfgraf
chest.
seems to have spotted something, but then signals never to mind.
Is this skull earth staff? I'll send that to Lucy, I guess. This is pretty good armor. I don't know why there's a jelly room in there. That seems a little random, but whatever. Like it's on the map.
I've spotted something interesting.
Here rests Lady Cassandra, devoted servants to family and crown.
Cassandra's bones. Once they're ash, she'll be vulnerable once more.
Will you do the honors, or shall I?
Key of the Source King. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that's about. Lucy, you have... No, I don't want to take the fireball off the thing. I'm just going to launch at the...
You are but thin, the bones are burnt, and Cassandra is made vulnerable.
Time to cleanse this phantom forest of the lick that haunts it.
Okay. That seems like a notable thing. We also got a key for a chest that I have squirreled away in my area. Area. Isn't that descriptive? The end of time hidden area. Let's continue poking around here, though, because I think there's probably a little bit more here. Oh, I'm going to go a little bit long today, because this is the last stream before my break.
We must remain on our guard here.
Because of that, it makes sense to me to go a little bit on the longer side. I don't like these oil barrels. Oh, I wanted winged feet.
Woolgraf spotted the trap.
I'm leading with Woolgraf because winged feet should mean that he doesn't trigger anything, and his higher perception means that he's more likely to spot traps. Alchemist. What the heck do we have here?
This place is fantastic. Imagine all the spectacular experiments one could get up to here.
Spectacular in the right hands.
Why the seven gods exist not now nor ever have. Gods? Ha! Fairy tales, phantoms. What more? Who could mistake the mysteries of nature for the hand of a ghost? The bounty and beauty of nature. It seems foolish to assign this wonder to some unknown and unknowing entity. Some may request I cast my mind's gaze not upon the lilies of the field, but upon the soul of man and the higher beasts. But this I submit, that I have inspected the inner workings of men and beasts living and dead, and I have found no soul, only squirming red and bleeding purple. There was no god in those private chambers. Were you?
Ah, greetings, greetings! One of Cassandra's, I presume, yet rather more warm than is her preference, aren't you? And not a hint of rot. Strange, very strange indeed. But who am I to judge? I've been dead at least 100 years, and fashions certainly do change.
What do you sell? My goodness, quite a lot. Blank books of many kinds. You know what? Let's grab your ring kits. I don't know what those are about. I don't think I need more lockpicks. I see. You have a lot of, like, basic crafting supplies. Yeah. Can I interest you in some artwork to spruce up this place? I have so much random junk. Okay. I don't think I care about that. I need some of these robes. That seems sufficient to me. Who are you?
The alchemist, of course. I think I must have had a proper name once, but there hasn't been much occasion to use it for the past several decades. No, alchemist suits me just fine, don't you think?
What are you doing down here?
Why, isn't it obvious? Beautiful alchemy, that science of the gods themselves. Yes, before my change, I was a regular master of the alchemical arts. Tinctures for princes, wounded pride, powders to smooth skin ravaged by time. I could craft them all with ease. These days, of course, I serve only Lady Cassandra. How she discovered a method of extending life without the use of the Stone of the Philosopher, I cannot say. She never revealed much in the way of secrets to yours truly. But as you can see, I'm as alive, well, nearly so, as I was many years before nature's expiration date.
What do you know about Cassandra?
Ah, a kind ruler is she. Leaves me to my experimentations and my devices here, so long as I honor her occasional requests for this and that. Nightmare potions, paralysis salves, essentials for one in her line of work. I haven't heard anything from her esteemed brother in quite some years, though. Tell me, have you word of our great overlord, Brachus Rex?
Brachus Rex was overthrown many, many years ago.
Is that so? Well, my point about changing fashions rings true. Yet his sister seems to be living on quite fine. Very strange considering their forge of soul, but oh my goodness. Could it be that he... to his own sister? No. It's much too ghastly.
What do you mean? What's too ghastly?
Heavens, a thing like that? Well, you see, it's no secret that the great Brachus Rex and his sister, our own Cassandra, were soul forged from a very young age. This gave them special insights into one another's psyches, and they were inseparably close. It also meant, however, that killing one would kill the other. If, say, Brachus received an arrow through his heart in battle, Cassandra might drop dead over toast and tea halfway around the world. It is impossible to break a forge of souls completely, but it is rumored that certain steps could be taken. If one member of the forge were to be turned, for instance, into a half-living, half-dead creature, he or she would attain a form of immortality. Thus, the fully human member of the pair would be freed of the influence of his or her counterpart. It could be possible that it was Brachus himself who granted Cassandra this certain brand of immortality. Yes, the great king was gaining power quickly. I imagine his greatest vulnerability, Cassandra, had to be dealt with. But it is a terrible fate, you see. A lich, half woman and half corpse, unable to enjoy the pleasures of life, but only to pursue death. To think that one could exact such a fate upon one's own flesh and blood, unfathomable.
I see. Yeah, that seems to sum things up pretty well, yeah. Bottle of water. I don't know, what can one do with a whetstone wheel? I don't know what I'm doing. Improved sword. Can I improve this sword? Nope. That sword needs to be improved through other means. What about this one? Yes. Is that higher? I have no idea if this is better or not. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. What is this? Oh. It's an anvil. What happens if I try to work tenebrium on the anvil? Absolutely nothing. Steel makes an axe. What does silver do? Ah, you can work silver on it to make silver arrowheads. That makes sense. I don't really need many of those, but cool. Can I work a barrel on the anvil? Nope. I don't think I was expecting any different, but I was curious to find out. Why does that make boots? I don't think there's a whole lot else here. Oh, there's a forge. Oh, and there's a waypoint. That's useful. Yeah, it's very useful indeed, actually. I believe I have certain ores on characters that I would like to be able to process. I currently process tenebrium ore here. It needs more blacksmithing. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Let's just send it to the homestead. Okay, let's go back to the end of time. Yes, I know everything here is in chaos and otherwise burning and unhappy. Somewhere around here I put Chest of the Source Game. Here it is. I don't think any of these things are going to be particularly exciting. Let Fair Daughter and take the rest.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. What's the word, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss your soul forge.
I cannot condone the terror. What's more, if I could only repair the forge, continue your search. You are so close.
Yeah, that's kind of where I thought that was going. Let's see. That was a very underwhelming thing, but let's go here. Cassandra wanted me to find something. I don't remember what. My characters are some amounts more leveled now. I think this direction led to where Cassandra. Yeah. Alright, that just led off that direction. Let's go up to about here, drop another quick save, and then see what happens. We'll be wrapping up soon for the day, but
You were always the only one, Ahu. I need you back, and I shall have you back. Centuries I've seen devoid of a single instance of affection.
I wonder why. Everything you touch dies. Everything you behold withers. You are the queen of death, and your rule is one of bloody obliteration.
I am what I was made, my pet. Why
This
judge
is
me by
true.
laws that do not pertain to my nature? And you too are what you were made. So accept.
I think I need to do that, and then we can probably fight her, but we need the information about the other thing, so I'm not going to worry about trying to talk to her more at the moment. That guy absolutely wrecked us last time we fought him. I don't know if we're in a better position to fight him now, though. He was level 18 before. We're level 17 now instead of 16. I don't know how much of a difference that'll make, but it might make some. How do these ring kits work? If I combine this with this huge pearl. Air essence? This diamond? I don't get it. Simple ring lacking in orbital. Moonstone? A juggling orange. How about the sizable ruby? Glass ruby? Well, I'm out of ideas. Let's go try fighting Silent Man again. Maybe that will do anything. I need to find a stasis fern. For that I need to make some progress. Okay, there's a save.
You approach a man. Your approach.
Curse you! Elaborate on. Touched a nerve there, have I? So what's. Snatcher, you think I.
The Immaculate. His intention.
And then, yeah, okay, he's 19. So we're still down by a couple of levels. We'll see. I'm not necessarily going to stick around in this fight for super long. He makes just a huge number of dudes at the start. And then attempts to mute us.
At your service.
That's a very important skill. I don't think there's a whole lot else to do here. Well, the bomb worked. Yeah, okay. Let's just say I'm not ready for this fight yet. Just straight up not ready for it yet. Yeah. Okay, let's just go back to the warp. We'll fight that guy eventually for you, Woolgraph, but I don't know when. So the Source Temple is ostensibly where we need to get to. We also need to get over here to an abandoned shack. Okay, either way we need to go across this bridge. but let's do. Let's actually go the opposite direction here. Kind of more over. Oh, that's locked. Level 99 lock. Cool, we ain't going that way. What's this arrow thing? Toggle tactical camera. Alright, that's a tactical camera. That's top-down view. These guys. Right. Holy crap. Do they really need to hit for 400 damage? Plus. Step 1. Break Death Knight. I don't know if I can trip this guy.
Quick-tempered and fleet-footed. Sniper's gaze.
I feel indestructible. Back on my feet again.
Okay. Break that one.
I crave never-ending motion.
These things bleed. It'd be really nice to have the wand that instantly makes them fall apart rather than having to fight them, but
I can see the white light.
Clarissa's probably dying.
I'm too fast for the likes of you.
Oh, she got a block in. Yeah, there she goes. Kind of thought that would be the case. They have Destroy Summon. Cool. Oh my goodness, why do you hit so unreasonably hard? Of course, the target is too freaking far. Let's resurrect her. I mean, she hits hard. Or at least reasonably hard. Anything to note about them? They're immune to water and they're weak to crushing. Otherwise I take half damage from everything. Petrification on Clarissa, well that's less than ideal.
A little help here?
You're gonna kill yourself with this probably, but... Oh, you didn't. Congratulations. That's earth damage. I would have liked crushing, but...
Into the fray once more.
Get out of there. Crippling blow deals crushing damage. So that should help.
We've come too far to lose to such foes.
I'm fading. Fast.
Oh, good. That let her not get instantly hit. Hey, we got one. Hey, we got two. You wouldn't happen to have teleport, would you? You would. Hey, that killed it. Excellent. Let's get Woolgraf back up. That seems like a great victory. Let's claim the loot of our victory. Our victory over the Death Knights. I don't know. You got beat up pretty badly there.
As good as a new penny.
Okay, we got some stuff to identify. Somewhere in here. Yeah, we got some silver arrowheads as well. Let's see what this is. Purifying fire. Good amount of HP. Immolation. Ah, these are some nice blacksmithing gloves. Good to use in the forge. They work tenebrium. Gotta sort everything by type. Got so much stuff recently, it's all over the place. There were 3 enemies, so it makes sense that there are 3 things. That seems logical. Alright, well I'm going to call that a great victory on which to end our time today. So,
Sweet relief.
as a reminder, as I save the stream game here, there are no streams next week. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I have a general idea of what the schedule is going to be like after that. And I'm going to be moving to a schedule where I start probably a little bit before midnight on weekdays. And go for about 2 hours. So that's going to be more days, but for shorter streams. Just that way, that hopefully makes sense. This game is going to be one of the games that's going to be getting played during those streams. This is the plan anyway. You can go to my Discord if you want to kind of get more of the details. And there's a feedback category where there's a thing about the stream there, so you can look there. But it's going to be in there. I'm not entirely sure what days I'm going to be playing what stuff. I have yet to figure that out. So it's not going to be on Saturday, is the main point. It will not be a Saturday that this returns. It'll be some other day. So if you want to catch when it goes live, either join the Discord, where I will make notifications, or you can follow the channel to get notified when I go live, which is another way that you can do it. So that's going to be, like I said, all for me today, though. So thank you all for watching, and until next time, everyone, take care, and goodbye.